Ooh.
I brought a surprise. Look at this little baby. This is my little fur baby. There we go. There we go. That's how we do it. I double tapped. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I did the hover before, right? When I was in tiny mode? They don't take that away. I'm confused. I was still holding my bow. Oh. Oh. It's one of those things where I'm like, why can I not use my ability when I'm holding my bow? It's the same thing with the ground pound. Why can't I ground pound when I'm holding the bow? Doesn't make any sense. It's fine.
We must organize a search for the others and get the hell out of here.
Get the hell out of here.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
I knew it.
I'll go first.
And away from the real Tony.
Okay, it's fine. Whatever, you know.
It's no big
whatever.
deal. I don't care. Well, I'm not crying.
It
Why are you
doesn't hurt my
crying?
feelings. It's fine.
Oh boy. I just want some asparagus. Give me that asparagus. Hello. Give me that asparagus. Oldest clip on the channel. So funny. Hiyo, folks. How we doing tonight? We're back. It took forever, but we back. Playing more gosh dang Code Veronica X. Boy, oh boy. Okay, I got a lot of remembering to do. What were we doing last? It's been 2 weeks. Not by choice. Okay, so, well, for one, we don't need this. We have the duraluminum case. Oh, that's right, because we were Claire. And then she was taken away from us. So we gotta go. Okay, so if I'm remembering correctly, we were Claire. We fought bad guy on stairs. Oh, we fought. We fought our friend. Shoot, what was his name? I can use the manual to help me for once. What was our friend's name? Steve. Steve Burnside. Mr. Cool. I shoot guns a lot. So he died. He turned into a monster, at least. And then sacrificed himself in order... He was gonna kill us, and then we didn't kill him. We ran away. And then Big Scary Monster attacked us. And he was like, nobody touches Claire but me. And then he fought the tentacle, and then he died. So Claire's gone for now. Now we're back to Chris, who fought Fire. Oh no, we fought for no, well, not Veronica. Alicia. I forget her name, but basically the lady that is the like owner of the estate, the head of the estate. So we fought her. She's dead. I don't remember what else happened. We've got the crane key. Oh, we were about to operate the crane and be very sad because there's a gigantic spider in there. Okay, well, that didn't take long to remember. Okay, I gotta remember everything. So we are there. Okay, so we gotta go. The door to our side, because I believe the crane room is this away. I don't remember if there was anything else that we were trying to do. I don't think so. I think we resolved just about everything. Oh, this is not the crane room. This is nearby. Oh, hello, there's an item. Can I get that? Can I have that? A couple of items. What the heck? Oh, yeah, that. It's not far. Do I have to be in the water to get them? That's concerning. What's this do? A wing. Oh! So that's one. I mean, I'm guessing. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're allowed to hop in the water over here. And then wing object number 2. So then we probably need to go get the dragonfly that we de-winged back. I think there was a door, if I remember correctly, that needed the winged dragonfly, right? Oh, dude, man. I'm surprised I just like zoomed right past these sparklies. Okay, well, if I go back through there, then we go upstairs, and then maybe that's where Spooter is. I don't think he's downstairs. I should probably also drop off those dragonfly wings, but heck, we're about to have another open slot because we're gonna use the crane key, so it don't matter. Should just be out here. Yeah, all right. Let's fight a spooky spider. Ah, that's right. He had something in his bod.
Who could have done this?
Oh, wait. It's another one of the Nosferatu boys. No! Is he also gonna be a Monstar? So we're gonna fight the Spooter and then a Nosferatu? Woo! Hey! Oh, banana!
SPOODER time.
Spooter time! Pyro, thank you so much for the resub. 11 gosh dang months. I also just realized that game audio is probably a bit too loud, huh? All right, I turned it down. Let me know if I made it too quiet, though. I have a knack for doing that. Actually, I think I have more of a knack for making it too loud. I hope you're doing well, though, Pyro. Maybe I don't even have to fight him. Maybe I can just grab the doodad and leave, huh? Yeah? Take Alexander's Pierce? Check. Appears the jewel portion can be removed. Take the jewel. Yeah. Metal portion has been removed and you've obtained Alexander's jewel. Oh, it's for the door. Okay. I mean, I feel like I could just fight him, right? I don't know. What do we have in here? Grenades? Probably want the assault rifle for this. Alright. Rude. Oh, am I in danger? Oh, gosh. What do you mean I can't see him? Woo! Woo! No! No! Wrong way! Honestly, could have been worse. Still got plenty of ammo. Alright. Spooters be damned. I'm out of here. Oh, there's so many spooters. You need the Bofa for this fight. It makes it super easy and GG. Oh, thanks. The heck is the Bofa? The bow gun? Hey, what's up, man? How you guys doing today? Go on the other side! Bofa, oh my god. I can't believe I fell for the simplest of tricks. you piece of shit. Not much. What about you guys? Not much. Not much. Took Tenzin to the vet today. The vet was like, he seems healthy. He sounds like he's just giving you attitude. And I was like, fantastic. Here's my money. My car might be also in need of the shop. That's my life. That's adulting for you. Hey! Oh my goodness! Hey, where is it? Oh, banana.
Thank you for these amazing 11 months of amazing content. Almost a year.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Matt. That's really... Thank you for being an amazing person for 11 months and helping support the stream. That made my day better. Otherwise, it's been pretty stupid and dumb. Also, first day of going... No nicotine. Oh, hell yeah, Snake. Good for you. I mean, that's gonna suck, but hell yeah. Oh, shoot. Hey, thank you. I forgot that I changed that alert too. Snake, thank you for those bennies. Hype train. Oh shit. This is not how I expected this day to go. Why are y'all just being nice like this? Stop it. Oh yeah, there was something with that red jewel, wasn't there? Where the heck was that tiger thing? Okay, well, we'll figure that out. I think I'll put this back. Mostly just wanted that for the spooter. You don't suppose I could... I don't think this will do anything. Find that? Yeah, nah. Nah, we gotta get that dragonfly body back. So I guess I'll just toss these bad boys in here for now. Till I know better. Probably want some healing items though. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, now we sparkly. I'm not gonna save. Heck that. Okay, so I think we want to go back downstairs. What's that blip? Is that telling me where I need to go, or is that just like an elevator? No. It's probably fine. Oh gosh, I forgot how weird this is. Oh, well this is where... Oh man, why is it locked? That's where I need to go. Okay, well, I can just... There's another way to get over there. I feel like I should just be able to unlock this door, but... Because we can get into both those rooms, so give me a shortcut. Hey, what's up, Chad? How you doing, friend? I hope your day has been well today. Also, I've trained... Yeah, apparently! Because a bunch of people have dropped their subs, and then Snake donated some biddies. What is happening? Oh gosh, oh no. Alright, so this should be easy. We just go up here and... Oh my goodness.
Banana.
Oh, banana. Yeah! And the new one works! The one that, like, combines them all into one big thing! Yeah! I don't think we've, I've finally set that up, and I don't think it's happened, like a multi-gifted sub situation has happened, so I wasn't sure if it would work. Chad, thank you so much for 5 whole gifted subs, you crazy person. Ah, and look at that. Wow, so many good people got the gifted sub too. Descend into madness. Oh my gosh. Chad, stop it. Thank you for those biddies. Keep pulling off my headphones.
Choo 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 choo.
Choo 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 choo. Yeah, thank you so much for those biddies. Oh, sugar wugga wugga. All right, 3 weird holes open there. The boy's finger, the man's. So okay, we've got 2 gems in there now. Oh, one's in the man. The man. Oh, it's this way. It's nothing. Yeah, because we can't jump over there. All right. I'm not sure where we go now. It's been a little bit too long. Well, we've got the wings. I just don't remember where that door was that required them. Go back in there. Let's see what that other flashing thing is. Okay, let's do that. Also, are y'all ready for more Resident Evil Survivor today? Because we are almost, without a doubt, going to be jumping into that partway through the stream. Alright, what is... That's right, there are these suits. Oh, that's where the tiger guy is. Jewel is missing. Okay, I think I'm gonna put... Jewel back, because we got the thing on both sides, right? But there's a... There's 2 jewels, and we can't get both. So I wonder if there is a way to do this. Where am I? What is this room? Did I just like nope my way out of here? Oh, apparently I did. That's a lot of bees. Another wing. How many heckin' wings are there? I feel like... Oh, that was a green herb right there. I guess it was fine. Oh, hello. I mean, I definitely see another Zambo in this nook over here. It's really just a question of will they get up. Research report on Queen Ant. Ah, after discovering the remains of the ancient virus within the genes of a queen ant, I have been concentrating on the research of ants. The ecosystem of the ants seems truly ideal to me. There is 1 queen, and in each anthill, the soldier and worker ants are the queen's slaves. They dedicate their lives to the queen. The death of the queen ant means doom of the entire anthill. However, the soldier and worker ants can easily be replaced as long as the queen ant is alive. This is exactly the same relationship between myself and the other ignorant masses. Wow! What's that called? Superiority complex much? I have succeeded in creating an ideal virus by implanting the queen ant's gene into the mother virus that Spencer found. Hey! I got a level 2 hype train emote. Choo choo suckers! Oh, that's a cute one. Oh, hyper. Thanks again, guys, for the hype train. That's super nice of you. I used my otherwise useless father as a test subject. However, as I expected, the virus caused a rapid change in his cells, triggering the complete destruction of his brain cells and body flesh. Furthermore, a special type of poison gas was generated inside his body that the blue herb had no effect against. Because of this, I created an antidote in case of emergency and stored it inside the weapon the weapon chemical warehouse on the B2 floor. I have decided to name this virus with unimaginable potential, the T. Veronica virus. When I find out how I can utilize the power of this wonderful virus, my great research will finally be complete. Alexia, that was her name. Well then, okay. That seems like a very critical thing to get. Oh, I didn't even see that. Actually, I wonder. I think we still have the filters on the Elgato. I want to make sure, because I mean, it's dark for me too, but what if it's darker for you guys? Color correction. Yeah, okay, it is on. Good. I'm pretty sure I need to replace this Elgato. Some alcohol is still left inside. Wait, that's how it's still burning. Come on. Ah, back for blood. Ooh, yeah. Oh. This is a door. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Okay. Yep. You done? Had enough? Had enough of all this? Do I have a lighter? I do! Okay. Nope, that's not the lighter. Ah, now I can see so much better. Computer terminal, I must have been hooked to a supercomputer. The queen ant is dead. The anthill seems to have perished. Ah, okay, okay. Nice, some ammunition. Okay, well, guess that's about it. Oh, there's another herb. Wow. Wowese. Oh, it's a blue herb. Nice. Portrait of a beautiful woman. The master of the Ashford family, Veronica. So do we think that the name of the game is based off of the Veronica virus then? I guess that makes sense. Still have to change out of work clothes. Eee. Nothing will ever be as bad, though, as wearing my subway clothes all day long after a shift of work. That was truly, truly the worst. Alright, we're just cautioned. We can work with that. Another green herb. Lots of green herbs. What has happened here? Well, that's foreboding. Is it a boss fight in here or just danger? Quit beating your heart at the door and open it! Virus Research Report. Work continues on the T. Veronica virus, which I extracted from the queen ant. The more research I conduct on it, the more I am impressed by how much potential it has. I have finally implanted the virus into my own body and discovered how to utilize its power. I will avoid making the mistake that I made on my father. I will suppress the activity of the virus at an ultra-low temperature so that my cells will change slowly. My calculations indicate that it will take 15 years before my body will gain immunity and become able to coexist with the virus. Until then, I have no choice but to trust that the capsule I will be in, or to trust the capsule that I will be in, to the inept but loyal soldier ant who is my brother. For me to obtain unlimited power, some risks need to be taken. When I awaken, I will be the queen, and the T. Veronica virus will be unleashed upon the entire world by my children. Every last creature on Earth will exist to serve me. At that time, the world will achieve the perfect ecosystem, just like the anthill, but on a much grander scale. All right, yep. Alexia, this definitely makes sense why you were in this cryo tube. Is there anything else to glean from this? Something is written on it. As twins, Alexia and I are two sides of a coin. A design is carved under the name of Alexia. Okay. I'm gonna get a pen. I don't know how I lose all my good pens so rapidly. Okay, so this is RE... Oh, I'm out of space. Alright, I'll just start a new spot. RECV, okay, so we've got art, spade, I have no idea what that is. Double A. And crown. Gosh, this pen sucks. Where did this pen even come from? Sapporo. Sapporo. Like the beer company. I have no idea where we got that pen. Because I don't really drink Sapporo. There's a button with a design. Push the button. Sure! I mean, is this just a memory game? Art. Oh, no, okay. Two sides of a coin. Sign is carved under the name of Alexia. So do we do the opposite, maybe? Okay, so let's do crown, AA, spade, heart. No response. Okay. So then we'll do, what's it, heart first? Yeah, heart, spade, AA, crown. All right. Then maybe it's more... Okay, so opposite side of heart would be this, right? Umbrella. Opposite side of spade would be crown. Opposite side of AA would be biohazard. And then crown would be spade. Maybe there's something on this side. As twins, Alexi and I are two sides of a coin. The design is carved under the name Alexia. Randoms really suck to play with. Oh, I'm not surprised. Two sides of the same coin. Okay. So maybe... Okay, so the first one was what? Heart? So... like a spade, and then heart. Then what's the other side of AA? Crown, I guess? And then... Oh, banana! Oh, banana!
What is a Chris? A quotable little pile of chronostreams. But enough suckin' nips. Have a time donut.
But enough sucking nips. I will happily take a time donut. Dev, thank you so much for 29 gosh dang months. It's absolutely unbelievable. Points for knowing the biohazard symbol. Is that not common knowledge? I don't know. I guess I don't really know why I know it. I blame things like Back to the Future. I'm pretty sure that might be where I learned that symbol. That was an absolute delightful text-to-speech. Two sides of the same coin. It's not inverted. It's not mirrored. It's not like opposite of the same symbol type, I think. Maybe it's more common than I realized. Figure people would confuse it with the radioactive symbol. Oh. Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. So it wouldn't have been in Back to the Future because that would have been the radioactive symbol. I actually don't know if I think I might recognize biohazard better than radioactive because I can't picture radioactive super well. I have a faint idea. You're totally right though. I bet you more people would recognize the radioactive symbol. I also know I've seen this symbol a lot at like doctor's offices with like the needle, like, you know, dumping spot of being like, don't go in there. It's a biohazard. I don't know. I wonder if I'm missing a clue. I mean, it's not helping anything to just sit here and stare at this. Heart, spade, AA, and crown. Heart, spade, AA, and crown. Sharps containers. Yep, exactly. Opposite of a heart. I don't know. Death. Opposite of a spade. Crown. Opposite of AA. I don't even know what that AA symbol means. Go with umbrella. Opposite of crown would then be spade. Radioactive is the one with the circle at the center, the three. Oh, you're right. Okay. Yeah, the like pizza slices. That does actually ring a bell now. I feel like I need more info. I mean, I guess I could just like choose the same thing twice. There wasn't like secret deets in one of these files, were there? I almost think that we'll find the code in the place with the antidote. Okay, we'll come back then, I think. Opposite of a spade, a rake. Yeah, right, exactly. I'm like, ugh. I think that there's got to be another terminal with similar buttons somewhere, and we'll just have to push those. Oh, wow, wow. Okay, well, I'm kind of glad that I poked my head in there. So I think we're missing one more dragonfly wing then, because I think dragonflies have 4 wings, right? I don't know why I thought there'd only be 2. What's over here? Oh yeah, that guy. I am gonna go ahead and just slap that gem back in his eye socket. I don't know if we even need these gems, but I don't know. I figure, why not? Here, I'm gonna move this notebook in case Tenzin comes in here. Poor baby boy Tenzin went to the vet today. An electricity conducting device. I can switch the supply of electric power. Can I like turn it off though, I wonder? Switchboard. Oh, I can! Interesting, so I can turn the power back off. I guess that gives me an idea. I think I actually will chew on one of these. I'm only yellow caution, but heck. We'll live a little. Get it? Because we're healing. Haha. Haha. Where'd another gem go? Is it just further down? No. Oh, here it is. No, this is Patrick. How'd the puppy handle it? He, so the vet was basically like, he seems pretty healthy. He hasn't been eating, which is why we took him to the vet, and he was kind of like whining like he was in pain. So we were like, he was chewing on a stick the other day, and we were like, I think he probably swallowed a piece. We didn't see him swallow the piece, but we were like, it's pretty likely. So I was like, well, if he has like an intestinal blockage, that's super bad. But he wasn't like puking, he wasn't like, he was still pooping. So I was like, well, I don't know, maybe he's fine. But we called the vet and they were like, you should probably take him in. We'll look at him. So like, yeah, okay, I'm not one to doubt my vet. And yeah, she gave him the once over, and she's like, yeah, he seems pretty healthy. His temperature's normal. She stuck her finger in his butt, and she was like, yep, that seems like normal poop. Felt his intestines, like, you know, his stomach. She's like, that feels normal. It's like, oh, well, he's healthy. But he definitely, without a doubt, Tenzin has anxiety. Like, we already kind of knew that, and then the vet super confirmed that last time he went in, because he does not handle stressful situations well. So he was like, he was so excited. He was like, yeah, we're going in the car. That only means fun things. We go to the park. Oh, interesting. So this is blocked by the power. Okay, I feel like there is a real puzzle here, though. So if I get the key with the biohazard symbol, suddenly this makes a lot more sense why they would have that locked door there, because now there's a way to get both of those gems, which means that is actually a thing that we might want to do. Okay, cool. I like this. But yeah, Tenzin was actually still like having a great time when we got to the vet. He's sniffing around. He's like, yeah, I don't know where we are. Like, this is great. There's other dogs here. Like, I'm excited. And we got inside the room where, you know, the vet looks at him. And he was like getting sheepish at that point. The vet tech started like asking questions, and we put him on the scale, and he did not want to go on the scale. And then as soon as the vet entered the room, he basically leapt underneath the chair that I was sitting on and cowered underneath there. And we were like, buddy, we need to look at you. He was not having a good time. And they had, it's kind of cool. They have the scale is also the table. So when the table's all the way down to the ground, it operates as a scale. And then you get the dog to go on it, and you push a button, and it lifts up. And he's terrified of that. He did not know what to do about it. And I'm like, yeah, I probably would be terrified too, to be honest. I don't know where we need to go right now. We've got 3 dragonfly wings. No idea where the others would be. But they also seem like they're kind of appearing in places that we may have already poked our noses, so I don't know. Guess I'll go down here again. I don't remember what was down here anyway. Well, electricity at least. Oh, it's this. That's chemicals. Actually, I don't know if Chris has ever been in here. Oh, maybe he was. I think he was the one who grabbed the Magnum in the first place. That's right, we set the detonator on this. Which, you know, will probably come into play at a pivotal narrative point. Wait, is this door locked? It is, okay. Pretty sure we don't have the umbrella key. Otherwise, I would have opened that door already. Okay, well, we'll zoom back over here. I wonder if there's still spooters crawling about. Ah, of course there are. Oh, that just got squished. Good times. I don't remember what was in here. I mean, it's a dead end either way, but... Ah, that's right. It's broken and can't be used. I don't know, seems fine to me. Yeah, alright. Just do the quick re-tour of everything, I guess. I guess I wouldn't be super surprised if the other dragonfly wing was downstairs and I just totally missed it. But I feel like we should regain our bearings. Was out in the ice. Guess I could investigate the dead guy that we pulled out of the ice again, just to see. How about in here? Yeah, all this seems about the same. I think we did run through most of these locations already with Chris. Although, I remember going in here and being like, what the heck is this room for? And now I still have that feeling, because I don't think we've done anything in there yet. I'm pretty sure. Well, back out to the greater area. I'm trying to remember what room we used the dragonfly that we pulled the wings out to, like, unlock a door. I think that was, like, way, way back. Ha ha ha, take that, Spooters. Well, seems like it's a whole lot of nothing. I kind of like their little jump attack. Hehehe. Not a single one of you got me, suckers. Okay. Did I ever try going back downstairs? I think I might have. I think it was a dead end though, right? Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. Spooky moths? Mister might have been the killer. I don't know about that. Oh! I have not been back in here because there's that recess here. I can't believe I forgot. Oops. Ah! Try that again. Ah! Alright. Paperweight. Yes! Okay, cool. This is perfect. Alfred's diary. January 30th. There's a sealed room in the hallway locked inside of the Antarctic facility. I don't know what is hidden there, but I do know how to get in. I can use the 3 jewels that each one of our 3 family members wear as proof of being a legitimate descendant of the Ashford family. The only problem is, I do not know how I can gain possession of my father's proof. February 17th. I finally succeeded in entering that sealed room. I never could have imagined that such an insane secret existed regarding the birth of both Alexia and myself. I hate my father, that fool Alexander. Now it is obvious that we were merely created in an attempt to cover my father's blunder. I can never trust him again. I must regain the glory of the Ashford family with my sister. I have nothing to be afraid of as long as Alexia is with me. March 3rd. Alexia carried out the experiment on the human body that we've been talking about. Our useless father must be happy now since he can finally contribute to the Ashford family. The only thing we should be careful about is that the butler, Harmon, does not become wise to our activities. Hi, Tenzin. You cutie boy. He was outside, or out in the, living room this whole time. Finally decided to join us. April 22nd, the experiment resulted in failure. Our father was useless after all. Even worse, he turned into a dangerous monster that is completely out of control. We tied him down and locked him up in the underground prison cell. However, Alexia seems to be close to a solution. Beyond all my expectations, she now says that she wishes to conduct the experiment on her own body. On top of that, she feels she must be kept asleep for 15 years in order to accomplish the experiment. Thanks to that idiot, I can't see my dear Alexia for as long as 15 years. Alexia is going to sleep, with all her trust relying on me now. Now I am the only one who can protect Alexia. Something else here. Darn tootin', give me that ink ribbon. Nice. Ah, that's right. That's where we heard Spooky Boy. Yeah, I guess I might as well save. At this point, we've done a little bit of stuff. And we got another ink ribbon, so why not? All right. Oh yeah, we're leaving Claire 21 just in case. I don't remember why. Maybe we don't need that anymore. I think I left it in case I couldn't get things. All right, check. So, first one was heart. So, opposite side of the heart is the double A. And then spade. Opposite side of spade is crown. And then heart. And then opposite side of crown. Oh, I see. So then this would be spade. Okay. Yeah, interesting. So it's the same 4 icons, just in a different pattern. That makes sense. Okay, well, we definitely should not need that die anymore. Paperweight. It's totally a die. Okay, and I think we're good otherwise. Well, I'm glad I went back over here. I didn't think this would lead in anything. What are you looking at, Chris? I don't trust this. You're looking at the body? I guess so. Ah! Oh, what the hell? Oh, come on now. This game has a knack for putting us in bad camera angles. Like, I finally get the distance that I want, and then the camera changes, and I'm like, no! I wanted to have space A and C. Well, they're dead now. Alright. Reload that bad boy. Kinda glad I grabbed the pistol for all this. Tightly sealed. Fantastic. Really happy I did that. Don't think that the nest can be removed. Alright, well, I guess that was just a dead end. This handgun has a lot of recoil. It's true. I mean, handguns... I'm trying to think. What handguns? Maybe I've only fired a... What was it? The 354 Magnum? I think that's what it was. And that's gonna have a ton of recoil, but, you know, it's not a small gun. I actually don't know if I've fired any other handguns in my life. Ooh! They did sneak some additional items in these rooms, because I don't think I missed this last time. .357 Magnum? I can't remember the number. Only useless books. Ah, isn't that just books in general? Am I right? I'm just kidding. Chris is a dummy. Only fired a few no larger than 9mm, but seems to go back further and take longer to recover than mine. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I figure you're probably right that a 9mm probably doesn't push back or recoil that far. There's no need to go back. Another room over here? Wait, what? The heck is this? Read books, kids. That's right. Wait, have I? Emergency evacuation elevator. Oh, maybe I did go over here with Claire, right? Or no? Oh, this is how we got here. That's right. And it's just a game animation. I might be looking too far into it. I mean, I guess like there's something to say about games will often intentionally, games and animation in general will often intentionally be over dramatic when it comes to movement like that. Just because, especially in like chunky graphics like this, it just reads better. So there's a real thing to that, at least. But, you know, sometimes they take it a little too far. Reminds me, I haven't been to the range in a while. Never too late to go back, right? Yeah, I guess I'm assuming that there still was a bit of a shortage of ammo, right? Because that was a big thing for a bit. I bet there still is a little bit of that. Seems like the shipping world will never go back to normal. That's how it feels anyway. Okay, I'll go. I think I need 4 dragonfly wings. I mean, I guess I could go back down to that other terminal now that we have the code. But I thought maybe I would like go back up here just in case. I know a creature broke through that window, but I don't think he's here anymore. Alright, alright. Ammo is in short supply. I think it still is to a smaller degree. I guess that makes sense. Things would pick back up eventually, but probably is pretty slow going. Yeah, I guess the only choice is to just go back to that terminal. Hopefully it'll be fine. I'm still really hoping that they'll give us the opportunity to jump back and forth between Chris and Claire. I keep wanting to call her Jill, and I'm like, no, she's not in this game, Chris. We gotta go... Yeah, this way. Maybe I combine the 2 eyeballs in the tiger into one of the gems that I gotta slap inside that painting. I could see that being a thing. So then this is where we go, right? Yeah, because this is where I remember being like, that's a lot of creepy noises. I'm not going to go in here. It was to the left. Our left, not Chris's left. Man, of course now I'm cautioned. All right. Da, 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 da. Well, I'm glad my theory was right that I just needed to find the info somewhere else. Okay, so we're looking at AA Crown Heart Spade. Umbrella key? It appears I should put something in here. Do I have to put the paperweight in there? Why would I think that I need to do that? Alright. I don't know what else I would put in there. This means I gotta zoom through these bugs again. Although, maybe I actually am slimming the bug population each time. That'd be kind of funny. I'm assuming we're gonna have to kill some queen ant at some point. That's why they made it a whole big deal of showing us everything about the queen ant. Should be this door. Yeah, because this is the power room. Yeah, I think I'm alright. Let's... I mean, I guess I could grab this just in case that's what I put in there. Really does not feel like that's gonna be the case, but... if it's not the paperweight, I'll be very confused. Okay. Now I gotta get sterilized again. I guess it is kind of like an elevator also. It sounds like we're moving down. Stop! Maybe I was wrong about slowly diminishing that population. Alright. Oh, I gotta do it again? Oh, just kidding. Alright. Throw that bad boy in there. Perfect. I'm sorry, Tenzin. He was like, what's happening? Why are you screaming? He's already dead. Alfred's ring. Ah! Okay, this makes a lot of sense. There we go. Middle portion has been removed and you've obtained Alfred's jewel. You could say I've now gotten all the family jewels. I've got the Ashford family jewels. Get it? I kind of think that's lame. I guess they don't deal that much damage, but it still feels lame because it's like I can't really defend against them. I just have to brute force it. Although I guess it would be interesting if they won't ever deal more than a certain like threshold of damage. So it's like they'll never take us past orange caution, for example. Would that make it fair? I don't know. Are you liking Dread, Chris? Wasn't watching just to avoid spoilers. I love it. It's so good. I'm having way too much fun with it. It's seriously such a delight. I would have kept streaming it the other night, but I was like, I should be responsible and go to bed, but I really could just keep playing it. Also, I was so convinced it was only going to be a 2-stream game, but I fought 3 bosses, and I think there's more than like 6, so who knows how long it'll take. Very pleased to hear it's a good one. It's so good. The game feel is top notch. I don't remember if anyone was here when I was rambling about how good The Messenger is, which is another like 2D platforming game. The Messenger to me is like top tier of platforming. Like, it seriously doesn't really get any better game feel than that, in my opinion. And Metroid Dread achieves the exact same threshold where I'm like, I honestly don't know if it could feel any better. The only complaint about the platforming that maybe could see improvement is Samus auto turning into the morph ball when she climbs into a little nook. But like, it's not that bad. Oh yeah, I totally have enough ammo for another Zambo. Where are you at? And I guess I don't have to kill him right now. I have the Messenger in my GOG library, I think. It's so good. I like casually entered it, just being like, yeah, I mean, this looks fun. Like, you know, it seems like a good time. And I was like, yeah, it's about time I got off my butt and played an indie game instead of a retro game. And I was hooked. I need to go back and play the DLC because I heard that was really good too. But yeah, I burned through that game so quick because I just couldn't put it down. Code Veronica report. After many long years of research, I finally identified the inheritance element that administers the intelligence of man. Interesting. I even succeeded in manipulating the absolute value of intelligence artificially by recomposing the base alignment of the element. I then sampled the gene of our great ancestor, manipulated its element, and then implanted it into the unfertilized egg of a surrogate mother. Okay, this is the twins. What I didn't expect was that twins, a boy and a girl, were born. The boy had higher intelligence than normal, but not high enough for him to be considered a genius. However, the girl had unmatched intelligence that easily allowed her to be classified as a genius. She was exactly what I had been looking for, the rival of our great ancestor. I already determined their names. The girl's name, Alexia, and the boy's name, Alfred. I'm certain that Alexia will elevate the name of the Ashford family to extreme glory. Alexander Ashford. The Veronica report. It's fine. The truth is revealed. So this looks like it's a one-way door, but it shouldn't be, right? I guess I'll go down first, because this doesn't seem like it's taking us to a totally new area. That looks like a dragonfly wing. Push that button. Sure is. All right, we should have all 4 dragonfly wings now. It's very nice that they let them stack. Ooh, hello, handgun ammo. I know it's a large capsule. That's not what I'm going for. Whoa! I didn't even see that. Appears to be some kind of control panel. Claire has the shotgun, doesn't she? Alright. Yeah, where does this take me? Unlocked the door. What door is this? Wait, isn't this where Claire is? Oh, shoot, it is. Or, yeah. Okay. I wonder if we can find Claire.
Claire? Is that you, Claire?
Chris?
No! The door won't open. Hey, is Steve with you?
About that.
Steve, he...
Listen, Claire. We have to get out of here immediately. Can you unlock it from the inside?
No, I can't. Chris, there should be a self-destruct system somewhere. If you activate it, all the electronic locks might be deactivated.
Can't take any more items. Fantastic. And I guess I could just chew on this. Confirmed you do have the messenger as well as Mark of the Ninja. I have yet to play Mark of the Ninja. I've heard good things about that one too. Something seems to be caught inside. Wait, what? So get it out. Security card was among the files. I don't understand why I had a hard time opening that, but sure. I mean, I don't think I should blow this up quite yet, right? I don't think there's anything I can do up here yet either, but... Oh, that's the hive underneath. Oh, that's right. These are all released in an emergency. All over the shape of a dragonfly. What's this one, though? How to release the secure... Oh, I see. Wait. Turn both devices simultaneously. Got it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So we must be real close to the end. So let's go find the dragonfly body. And we should be in good shape. Don't think I need to go through there. That will take us to another safe room. Maybe I should, just so I can drop off some stuff. Not that there's... the other ones are that far. So, this tentacle thing must be Alexander. That's my guess. Oh, okay. I thought there were two tentacles over here. This is such epic, like, victory music. That's right! I want to get... Oh, man, of course. I still want to get the thing behind that latch, but... I don't know if we'll be able to. I guess I will... Do I want to hold on to the handgun? Maybe I should switch to, Oh, wait, I don't want to carry these. I don't have a shotgun. Yeah, I guess we'll rock and roll like this. And then this should just lead us back to that stairwell. Yeah. Ah! Oh wait, there is no save spot in here. That's right, they were extra mean in this room. So many games in the backlog. I too share that feel. You know, that was definitely one of the reasons why I started streaming back in the beginning, was I was like, well, maybe this is like a good way to get me to just like play games. Because otherwise I just like might not make the time for it. And of course, the goal shifted over time, but it kind of still is like, now my backlog is just like playing these franchises. So it kind of still worked out in a similar way. It felt pretty bittersweet to finally beat Final Fantasy, like the original NES game. Because Final Fantasy was my inspiration for doing the Chrono streams. It was that game that made me want to explore every single game in a franchise in chronological order. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to do that with Final Fantasy, and then maybe I'll do that with other franchises once I'm done. And I started playing Final Fantasy. This was like a decade ago at this point. I started playing it, I got pretty far, and then just got absolutely destroyed. Well, not pretty far. I got the ship, which is still pretty early. I flew off to an area that was way too difficult and couldn't figure out where I needed to go, and just gave up. I was like, this game's way too hard. Sterile room key. Biohazard symbol is carved on it, so that should work for that other door, right? Portrait of a beautiful woman, a master of the Ashford family, Veronica. Are we doing board games tomorrow? Hell yeah, we are! I keep forgetting to post about it, but I think the plan is we'll play 2 games. Ooh. We will do... Oh man, there's no item box in here? I think we'll do Quacks of Quinlanburg, and we'll do, gosh dang, Catan. Who's all signed up? What time are we starting? Starting at the, normal start time, so we're gonna start right at, what time does Tony get here? 7? We should be starting at 7. We may end up starting later if we have setup issues, but that's how it goes. But we'll check audio and do all that fun stuff. And yeah, we'll just... People can hop in and out between games. Doesn't matter too much to me as long as we have enough people to play. Board all the games! I'm excited! I realized I should have gotten my act together with organizing this more than a week ago, because of course I just ran out of time to like do it the right way. Yes, we're doing tabletop sim. There is a different, like a Steam version of Catan, which I've only played that single player, and it's not great. It also crashes a lot. So I'm hoping that the version on TTS is fine. I guess I should also make sure that the TTS modules are reasonably good. Now off to Back for Blood with Snake. Nice. Well, thank you for the lurk, the 2 of you guys. Oh, it is this room. Blue Sapphire's been removed. Oh, okay. Yeah, so then we should find the dragonfly. Probably on the other side? Nothing useful here. Oh no, it was upstairs. Yeah. Shoot, I got too much stuff in my inventory though. Maybe there's an item box up there. What does the map say? Yeah, there is an item box up there, I think. Music box is playing. Stop the music. Is that what I wanted? Red ruby has been removed. Ah, son of a gun! Of course. Okay, so I do have to get both of those. The ruby half and then the sapphire half. The blue sapphire has been removed. Yep, okay, okay, this makes sense now. But now I have the key, so I should be able to do that pretty easy. Man, going from the quiet back to this epic music, I was like, oh, what's happening? This way should be right. Okay, now we should just be able to open this up. Bingo, bango. It's one room fewer, I guess, to just go this way. Okay. We're gonna just drop off a ton of stuff. Turn off the power. Snag those 2 eyeballs. And then we'll be nice and toasty. Okay, drop this bad boy off. Guess we'll drop that off. Don't need these. I still don't really know when we'll need that Luger replica, but yeah, I guess I'll just hold on to the AK then. Well, we're pretty well supplied on healing items again, at least, so that's nice. Alright, turn off the power. And then we'll go this way, because the other way is going to be locked now. Because apparently you need the power in order to open the door. Good old AK, right? Can't go wrong with that bad boy. Back inside the mansion. And back through here. I'm hoping this works. I mean, the power really does feel like... They make it a point too, don't they? To be like, this is controlled by electricity. So I feel like, yeah, this definitely feels like it makes sense. Alright, took the left one. Nice. Boom! Perfect! Okay, cool. Should I turn the power back on? I feel like probably, right? I don't know if it really matters. Will we even ever go back here? Maybe not. It's probably fine. I don't care. I surely won't regret this later. Gotta love this epic music. It's so silly. It's way over the top. Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh. Other guy. Man, they take a lot of hits. I should have used the grenade launcher. How are we looking? That's fine. Already almost down to 50% ammo though on just a small handful of zombies. Oh, that's convenient. I forgot about them. Green herb. They, like, at some point just decided to stop giving us red herbs entirely. I don't know why. I guess they were like, people don't use just straight up green herbs enough. What if I put the red one here? Does that ruin it? Okay. Here you go. Slap that sucker in there. Perfect. Then we do the old Jimmy Jammy. Another case of action hero not using the stocks or sights. Typical. Dang action movie video games. For action heroes in video games. And movies. Don't you know, firing from the hip is the ultimate way to succeed in combat. Oh, no, I don't want to get down. I'm trying to climb the ladder. Oh, we got the heartbeat. I mean, spooky things are up here. Dun, dun. Whoa. That camera angle, though. That was a bit jarring. Ooh, hello. Not that I really need this at this point. Did I just, like, pass that up last time, or was I but a fool? I think I'll just go ahead and combine these three. Because 3 green herbs equals 1 full heal, and at this point, I feel like we'll end up doing that quite a bit. Firing from the hip is the ultimate way to miss everything. I mean, that's true. That's why it's cool. A man's portrait is displayed here. No kidding. Ah, look at that. Surely nothing bad will happen when I take this out. Dragonfly object. Thank you. Well, they changed the camera angle. That's probably fine. Large scratch on the canvas. Oh, yeah, there is. Nothing useful here. Like I'm forgetting to go back and do something. Maybe I'm just thinking about the gems? Oh, hello. Alright, sweet. I don't know if that was visible or if it was just like a, hey, there you go, you searched the secret spot. I guess that window angle was just there to spook me. Okay, now we take the dragonfly. Back over where Claire was, I believe. Oh, he's dead. Okay, good. So we can just go this way, right? Oh, that's... Wait, what color is saving? That's a save room, okay. I mean... Maybe that's fine? I really want to know what the heck I do with that Luger, though. That's the part that I'm like, I haven't figured that out yet. I mean, maybe that's like a thing that stays in our item box for replays, and then we can just get double Lugers at some point. That'd be really interesting. Ant base. The camera changed. I was totally expecting something to crash through the window behind you. Right? Same. That's why I was like, what's gonna happen here? Apparently nothing. Oh, I see. This other way is a one-way door. If there's any items over here? That's job. I missed the first half of the song because the game audio is so loud for me. Craigie! How's it going, friend? You were playing more Spyro today, right? I saw your message on the Discord. I mean, I was lurking in there too, but obviously I didn't say much. Craigie, how's it going? I hope you had an absolutely wonderful stream. Welcome on in, folks. If you've never been over by Craigie before, please go check him out. He's a very charming individual. He plays a lot of games that I'm way into. That music is a banger. Isn't it so good? I love that song so much. Go check out Craigie if you haven't been over there.
Of course, I just gave it out. It's like,
Wait, you were playing SpongeBob? Wait, really? I thought you were doing more Spyro. Oh yeah, Bikini Bottom. I hope it was a good time. Holy cow. I'm kind of sad that I missed out on that. I mean, not that Spyro would have been less fun, but I haven't seen that game yet. Well, welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we do Chronostreams. We're playing through every single gosh dang Resident Evil game that was ever created. We do the same thing with Donkey Kong, hence the Donkey Kong alert. So what's the verdict so far? Was this your first time playing the SpongeBob game, Craigie? Oh, here's my controller. Suppose I should have paused, huh? While we were in a dangerous circumstance. Okay, so then we go up. Yes, that's right. Okay. Fun, never played it before, so it's a blast. Nice. Nice. That's one of the newer ones too, right? I've not played any of the SpongeBob games. Not that there's that many, but, you know, I feel like at some point I should get off my butt and give them a shot. We could always do a SpongeBob chrono stream. It's not off the table. Since I'm trying to collect everything like Spyro, enjoying it greatly. Good. Hell yeah. That is the ultimate way to play any video game. I'm hoping that if I move this preemptively, that if I zoom in here with Jill, we'll be able to put the shotgun down and get the Magnum rounds. Of course, we might start the exploding sequence and it might not, like, actually start right away. Time will tell. Where'd my handgun go? Oh, there it is. I guess I might as well use this, right? Get a full clip. Yeah, actually, I will put that away because I've got the red and, or the blue and green combo. It was remastered, came out last year. Okay. I don't think I realized that that was a remaster. Because since I finished Mass Effect and FF10-2, recently I've been picking up new games to play through. Nice. Yeah, that's right. It really was not that long ago that you streamed FF10-2. How, what's the verdict on 10-2 now that you've been through the whole shebang? Was it worth it? SpongeBob is one of the games people voted. Oh, nice! I didn't realize you were doing some votes. That's even better. Yeah, you love 10-2? That's good. That actually makes me happy. I liked the systems in 10-2 quite a bit. I thought they were really interesting. I actually thought the story was really interesting in its own right, but there were certain parts that lost me. All right, slap that bad boy in there. You've unlocked the door. So what do we do in there? Maybe this is actually where we trigger the destruction sequence. Oh, I think he's done. Done. Not dumb. I feel like I've been speaking silly lately. The Dress Fears was interesting. Reminds me of the job system of the older games and like the new Game Plus mode they added. So if you missed things, you could go back with everything you got except certain key items. Oh, nice. Okay, that is pretty good. Story's awesome. Got the good ending. Oh, I didn't even realize you could get different endings. Didn't get the perfect ending since you had to get 100%. Only managed to get 94% by following a guide. Wow, dang. Do they tell you the percentage that you're at when you're playing it, or do you only find out at the very end after you beat it? Because that could be pretty brutal if they don't tell you right away. It's a terminal. Here's the release for the self-destruct system. Yep, okay, this is where it is. You put the security card in the card slot. Self-destruct safety lock release system. Please enter the security code. Yep, I don't think I have it. You can tell while playing? Okay, that's good. Doesn't say on here, does it? Because that would just be silly. How about the files? Yeah, none of those. Probably be here if anything. I didn't get the antidote. I don't know where it is, though. I mean, they said it was in the weapons storage. Which I feel like we've been to a number of times. Security file? Ah! Safety precaution, I have installed the self-destruct system. Okay. All-X will release easy access to provide escape routes. By using the elevator that directly connects the hangar, one should be able to escape from the lab easily. Please remember that I have used the name of my beautiful ancestor for the activation code. So, Victoria should be... Back in the day, I played it on the original copy for PS2. Just remember, I made it around 72 to 76%. So trying a 100% run, managed to see a lot of things I haven't. Nice, that's good. Oh yeah, Chad's lurking right now, but yeah, Chad was being very generous. A bunch of people were being super generous earlier. Vic. Oh, not Victoria. Veronica. I was like, I don't think I'm spelling this right. Fortunately, I have the game box right next to me. Veronica. Verification in progress. Please wait. The security code has been confirmed. The self-destruct safety lock release system has been released. All door locks have been released in order to help expedite the evacuation process.
This facility will detonate in...
It's only the name of the game, Crest! I know! I can't believe I've been saying it right this whole time, and then the one time I needed it most, I said Victoria. I was like, huh, it's like victory. Interesting that was the choice they made. It's not the choice they made, Chris. Not even a little bit.
Of course. Come on. Let's get out.
Come on. Yeah, baby. Ew. What's up, Alexander? Oh no.
What are we gonna do?
Is that just a new Alexia?
Okay, turn the key clockwise simultaneously on 3.
Got it.
Kind of happy they're not having me do this. Oh, her head is still attached to it. Ugh.
2, 3.
Warning. The safety bomb will not be released until charging is complete.
Well, grab the gun. What are you waiting for?
Busy. Just go for the emergency elevator.
Chris, but
I can take care of this. Just go.
Can you, though?
you have to make it. Don't die on me.
Probably should have gotten more healing items, huh? Hmm. Fine, I guess. It barely gave me a chance. See, I've set up. Okay, well, at least they let me do this at a good spot. Because I did save, but they checkpointed us. I mean, that makes sense. Alright. On. See, I've set up a list of games like 6 to pick from: Valkyria Chronicles, SpongeBob SquarePants, Witcher 3, Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories, Dragon Age Inquisition, and Far Cry Primal. And of those 6, people voted for Valkyria Chronicles, SpongeBob, and Witcher 3. Nice! I mean, those are all good picks. I've been wanting to play Dragon Age Inquisition for a hot second. I guess it makes sense to start us before we started this whole sequence in case we wanted to change our loadout.
You made it.
Brow, brow. Let my sister go, you son of a gun! Oh, literally one shot is all I needed. Wow, okay. Dang. This is fine. The queen ant. Her face. Don't you miss having fingers, though? Oh, she's the dragonfly. And the ant. Energy is being charged. Lock is released once charge is complete. Great. Ah! Am I poisoned? Okay, no. Whoa, okay, all right, jeez. Oh no! That was the wrong set of buttons. Oh, maybe I should use this. All right, all right, all right. I'm only cautioned. How do I know if it's done? Ah! Ha! I was prepared for this. This is why they gave us. Whoop. This is why they gave us so many blue herbs. I'm just trying to clear the floor a little bit. I mean, I'm assuming I don't need to. Oh gosh. Okay. All right. Am I dead? I'm dead. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll retry. What is this? Hey, what's up, Vulcan? Played Dragon Age Inquisition before, and I gotta say I enjoyed it. Kind of hated the ending since EA cut it to make it DLC? The ending? Oh, that's cruel. That's absolutely bonkers. I can't believe they would do something like that. Only play Dragon Age Inquisition, Game of the Year edition. All the DLC is so important to make the game complete. Boy, what a bad choice. I might see about buying the BioWare edition on the PS Store since it would have Dragon Age Inquisition, Game of the Year, and Mass Effect Andromeda. Ah, there you go. Emergency elevator will only work in emergency. Okay, well that's where we're gonna have to go eventually. Oh. Alright, well, more important for us to go to an item box. Okay. Yeah, there's one not too far. First playthrough took me almost 500 hours. Oh boy. Forgot how long I spent in the game. Enjoyed trying to get everything in RPGs at times. Oh yeah, that's why I still have yet to beat Skyrim. Okay, yeah, I gotta keep going. And this means that I don't get any of the weapons that Claire is holding. Although maybe Claire will have her own fight. Who knows? They let the ending go, and then they cut the story bit. A huge one at the end made it DLC instead of just letting you figure it out. Oh boy. The ending with the DLC feels really rushed and not complete at all. I mean, the sad thing is like, yeah, that I believe that fully. And I don't get to see what's in here. Wait. Oh god. I really don't like that they're not letting me go back to Claire. Will the handgun even matter, or the Magnum even matter for this? I mean, maybe. I guess I might as well, right? Oh, banana! Oh, banana!
Chris, my man, laughing face, laughing face.
Drewmy, thank you so much for 9 heckin' months. Drewmy, how you doing, my friend? I feel like it's been a little bit since I've had a chat with you. But I hope the streams have been treating you well. You still are doing some, well, I guess you were doing FF Tactics for a bit. I thought you were last time I saw you streaming. It is. Life's been busy? Hopefully it's the good kind of busy, though. It's like $20 to $30 for the DLC at the time. Man, that's brutal. Tactics and... That's right! I saw you doing the Nuzlocke. And I got really excited and hyped about it. Oh boy. Well, I guess I should at least enter this fight with a couple of these combo wombos. Maybe I'll combine another triple green herb. Oop. Yeah, that's what a smart person would do, right? I adopted a cat. Hey, that's great. Oh, how old is the little? Speaking of Skyrim, I feel like a friend of mine who is a lurker in my stream is saving up to make me do a full playthrough of the game to his liking. I mean, that seems like a good choice in my mind. I don't see the problem with this. Pokemon Nuzlocke runs are the way of playing Pokemon games. I've never done it, but I have considered that if we ever do a Pokemon Chronostream, that maybe that would be the way to do it. I want the Magnum and the ammo, but I don't want to give up my healing items. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I should rock and roll like this. I don't know. Yeah, alright. Let's give it a shot. At least now if we get a game over, we'll checkpoint with all this stuff. A year and a half old! Oh, so it's still a little baby! I mean, not baby, but still baby! They're always gonna be a baby. No, even when Tenzin's an old man, he'll be a baby to me. That's what my parents still say about me. Pokemon Chronostreams would kill you. So many Pokemon games. You know, I feel like folks have thought that it would be terrible, but I don't know, it might not be that bad. It would take a while. Ah, Gen Zone. So it's hard to do Nuzlocke runs in the newer Pokemon games. Ooh, that makes sense. Yeah, they expect you to kind of swap out your Pokemon assortment more. Since I think they have an EXP share on all the time. Oh, that makes sense. There's so many Pokemon games. Will you be an old man until you finish them all? I'm more terrified of doing a Chronostream of Final Fantasy, to be honest. Pokemon games, I feel like, can be kind of quick if you... Not then. If you're, like, more deliberate about it. Veronica. Since I think they haven't played the newer games, only, you know, people are upset with the XP being permanently on. Really? I like it, honestly. I feel like that's just kind of the way to do it. Not to forget, Pokemon is pretty much the same game over and over again. I mean, that is maybe the bit that would get a little bit draining, is that it's a little bit the same each time. I don't think that's totally true, but I haven't played a lot of the in the middle games. I played the very beginning ones up until Silver. I played a little bit of Diamond, I think. And I didn't play any of them again until Sword and Shield. And I liked Sword, or no, I got Shield. I liked Shield well enough. It wasn't my favorite game in the whole world, but it was alright. See people do FF marathons before. It doesn't take that long, it seems. Well, but did they do all the side games? Because there's an insane amount of peripheral Final Fantasy games. Nuzlocke runs are meant to keep EXP share off, meant to train those Pokemon, not have them in your backpack gaining XP. I guess that's fair. So there still is the question of, should I try to kill these, like, pods? That's my health. Let me look at my health! Yeah, that's not good. Yeah. I don't really know if that's helping anything. I think I'm just kind of wasting ammo. Oh, I guess I could have added a green herb to each of those, but it doesn't feel like it'll be that useful in the grand scheme of things. Really still feel strongly about the radius of our grenades. Oh, still only yellow caution. That's fine. Maybe these guys are mostly just here to get in the way, honestly. Ah! Yeah, alright. We'll play it safe. The auto aim is actually the thing that's a real pain in the butt right now. We're okay, we're poisoned again. Got a single healing item left. Maybe I should just check our energy's being charged. Great. Ah! Oh, we're still on the yellow caution. All right. Reasonable. Go! Oh my god! All right. It's fine. There are 95 different Final Fantasy games total, including 15 games of the core Final Fantasy series. Yep, there's a lot. They really went off the wall with some of the side games. I'd be down for it though, if that's what the Chronostream vote decides. I did just beat the first Final Fantasy game last night. Last night? Yeah. No, maybe it was during the morning. I don't remember. I beat it at some point during the day. And you know what? First Final Fantasy game? Pretty good. I like want to go over there where that Zambo is. I don't think they'll let me. Eat lead. And now we transform! I don't know, maybe I'll have better luck with the machine gun. It's a little bit quicker, I think. And we don't have to reload it constantly. Ow! Oh god! Am I poisoned? I am poisoned. Delightful. Oh, rude. Oh gosh, okay, alright. Yep, there we go again. I am out of poison curing items. Do you think I could just, like... I mean, at a certain point, surely... Oh boy, okay. They've got to run out of space for these little goons, right? So maybe I could just, like... not worry about killing any of them and just keep running back and forth until our fancy gun is done charging, right? Right? Certainly better than taking poison damage or tentacle whaps. Yeah, I guess they don't ever totally stop us from moving around. Oh boy, that was a little bit close. I'm still yellow, okay. Woo! Oh, no, no, no! Am I poisoned? Son of a gun. Well, here's hoping we can ride this one out. So we're at 2 minutes 40. No idea how much health I have, so I guess let's just use that. Woo! I guess if I hug the wall, maybe? Ah, nope, that's not a good idea. Still being charged! I'm gonna be really salty if I have to deal a certain amount of damage to her before I can use the energy weapon. Yeah, we're crawling now. Oh gosh. Well, at least this tactic seems like it's not the worst. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Rude. This is a pretty tough final boss fight. It's a good one. I guess the boss fights in this game in general have been particularly tough for a Resident Evil game. Oops. I didn't mean to back out of that. Okay, I think this time I'll try fighting her and see if that makes a difference.
This facility will detonate in 5 minutes.
The one bummer of having to re-enter the computer terminal each time we fail is just the slow process of getting this all going again, but that's alright. The ability to back up from here is worth it. Seems like she just destroys the little ones when she hits them with her tentacle? Oh, you might be right. I honestly didn't even realize that. I was more focused on just trying to zip around. Ow, wow, wow! One shot. That's all it takes. Well, I am hitting her at least. Wait, did that hit me? Alright, well, am I poisoned? No, I'm not. Okay, yeah, maybe we do need to shoot her in the gut. Go! Still not poisoned. Look at that. Okay. I probably should heal. Yeah. Yeah. I swear if I just got poisoned from that. Okay. Go! Go, go, go! How's my health? Still doing surprisingly okay. Did I just get poisoned? No. Run, run, run! That's more poison sauce. Go, go, go. Ha ha ha! She does squish her goons. Did I just get poisoned again? No, I didn't. Nice. Oh, I'm stuck! Come on, go! Okay, now we're in danger. She's not... Oh, there it is. It's like, why isn't she spitting out the poison goo? Go! Ah! Oh, okay, alright. Still kicking. Alright, well, we just gotta use this now. Oh, come on. Ah, it's so hard. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Oh man, this is brutal. It'd be hard to time that. Yeah, we'll retry. Trying to think. The assault rifle is not great because we get stunned so easily. But I feel like the grenade launcher is not going to really be that much better. I mean, the handgun, or the Magnum really is like the MVP of this situation. We could go eat a green herb and maybe change our loadout. Let's give it one more shot. If this doesn't work, I'll go back. Standing up for like 10 plus minutes, cleaning a bottle takes it out of me. That's how it goes sometimes. Still though, I'll say it's nice to hear that you're up and about. Verify Veronica. Like that warning is kind of like zombie hunk.
This facility will detonate in 5 minutes. All doors are now unlocked.
You know, now that I think about it, they gave us flame rounds, but I don't think there ever was really a plant monster. Is she considered a plant monster? Maybe the flame rounds were supposed to be for her? I guess it's worth a shot. You shot me! That's right. Yeehaw! I wonder if I could break her little, like, sack pods. Go, go, go. It's getting pulverized immediately. Okay, alright, that's fine. Oh, we're out of ammo anyway. Would you kindly? Oh, look at that. Didn't even realize I was poisoned. It's like it slammed into the ground. I feel like I'm about to be in danger zone. Oh god, no, 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 no! Oh, I'm still alive. I can't believe it. Can't you kill the little things? I can, but they respawn so fast that it's almost negligible. Wait, what? Okay, well, it is a damage thing, I guess. Oh boy. Are you protecting the queen? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, am I actually gonna control this? Oh, baby. Oh, this is horrible. I'm only cautioned. I should probably still chew on this. Hopefully I don't get poisoned. Oh, I gotta grab it. The linear launcher. Ah, yeah. This is basically the thing they used in the, one of the RE remakes. Infinite ammo, too. Oh, boy. Oh, gosh. Go, go, go! Oh, my God! How's my health? Alright, could be worse. Getting out of aiming is the part that stinks. Boy. I hope it's just like a one-hit kind of situation. Well, we're not through yet, because we still might have time left on the clock that we have to escape. Oh, Wesker, you piece.
Claire! No!
The true Chris Strat. Just power through everything and try to just not actually deal with his problems.
Chris!
Would be brutal if you had a timer to worry about
Well done, Chris.
in that fight.
It turns out that Alexia's work wasn't much of anything. So now, the only thing left is revenge.
Let her go, Wesker! You don't want her.
Fine.
Claire!
Okay, I guess.
Today's a good day. I came for Alexia, but killing you is even better.
Sorry to disappoint you, but Alexia is gone.
That's no longer a concern to me. I have Steve to work with.
What?
Steve.
In his body, there's still a living T. Alexia virus. Steve should be a good specimen. Maybe he'll come back alive just as I did, and be able to see your sister again.
You freak!
Don't you touch him!
I'm sorry, dear heart. But my men have already taken him.
You get out of here, Claire.
But what about...
As a surviving member of STARS, I have to finish this.
Remember your promise.
I'll end this once and for all. Say hello to my comrades who you've killed.
I don't know where you get your confidence, Chris.
Steel pipe attack! Chris, you have guns. Seen the trailer for the new Ari movie. It's so bad. 80% of the actors don't even look like the in-game characters? Oh, I totally disagree. I mean, I don't really care what they look like. I'm excited for the story. It sounds like they might actually do it right.
Activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
No point in watching video game movies. Directors never get the movie right or even get the correct actors to do it.
All personnel evacuate.
I mean, there's a reason for that, for what it's worth. It is difficult to adapt a video game into a movie in the first place. But the most well-known video game movie adaptations are mostly done by like one director who is just a shit show. I'm so nervous that they're gonna make me fight Wesker with my limited inventory and now no health.
Sure, I'm not human anymore, but just look at the power I've gained. Magnificent, don't you think?
Dodge this. Oh, that's amazing. I don't think that's gonna hold him, Chris. You need to get out of here. He's like superhuman now. Yeah. What did I just say? I thought that might have been Leon. He does kind of look like Carlos. I don't disagree with that. Like I said though, how a character looks is like 5% of the part that actually matters. The costume matters more than like the person themselves.
Nice try.
Wesker.
Ooh. Now you're true monster form.
Next time we meet, don't count on another.
Next time.
Until we meet again.
I can't believe they teased Wesker for so much of this game. He's even like, isn't he in the title screen? But I don't think we had a single combat encounter with him.
Chris, where are you? Chris!
Hey, you know that I always keep my promises.
Oh God! Get out of there! Did we get the bad ending though, because we didn't find the antidote?
Please promise that you won't leave me alone again.
I'm sorry, Claire, but it's not over yet. There's still something we've got to do.
You mean...
Yeah, it's payback time. We've got to destroy Umbrella. Now, let's finish this once and for all.
Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Nice! We did it! Yeah! Alright, out of curiosity, I want to know if there was like a good ending and a bad ending. Code Veronica endings? Question mark? Oh, maybe there is only one ending. Alternate versions? No? Okay, yeah, I think there is just one ending. Ha! Okay, well, that makes me feel a little bit better. Hey, what's up, Kodab? How you doing, friend? What did I miss? We just beat Code Veronica X. Although I think there's a little bit of post-game funness that we'll get to jump into. I still think it's really funny, though, that we didn't have any actual Wesker combat encounters. Yeah, they literally have him on the back of the box. Everything you feared. After narrowly surviving the horrific onslaught of Raccoon City, Claire Redfield now seeks clues in search of her missing brother, Chris. Fleshing zombies, horrific beasts, and even stranger mutations haunt her every move. Just how far does this twisted conspiracy extend? What is Umbrella Corporation really up to, and who is behind the biotech terror? To her horror, she discovers Umbrella Corporation's insidious activities are not isolated to the remote Midwestern city. No, something much larger is going on here. Masterful storytelling and superb graphics, and more. I mean, this is a pretty good one. I had fun with Code Veronica. Honestly, the boss fights felt like insanely difficult sometimes. The rest of the game felt pretty good and pretty well balanced. You have someone to play RE6 with yet? I think I've had a couple of volunteers. RE6, I think, is still a little ways away. But I'll probably put the call out there. Oh, you know what? I think I have more volunteers for RE5, because that's actually a good game, or not a, or not a bad game. Yeah, let's see. So we just beat Code Veronica X. Next up would have been Biohazard iSurvivor and Biohazard Zombie Shooter, which are two mobile games that are basically impossible to find. So we're just skipping those. So hard to find that I couldn't even find like good footage of it. Next up is Resident Evil Survivor 2 Code Veronica. So that should be pretty fun. That'll be a quick one. Then we've got Resident Evil Gaiden. And then we've got Zombie Buster, which is a mobile game that we can play. That'll be like 10 minutes. And then we're in the Resident Evil remake, which I'm really excited for because that might be my favorite Resident Evil game so far. Let's see. Resident Evil 6 is number 41 out of the list. And right now we're on number 9. RE5 was asked by a few. I think I was one of them. Hell yeah. Isn't RE5 punching a boulder? It absolutely is. 100%. Although I wouldn't be surprised if punching a boulder shows up in other games. Oh, also thanks for the GGs, folks. I don't know how I didn't see it. I was so distracted by the bot spam. Alright, can we speed this up? No? Alright, it's fine. These are very slow credits. Yoshiki Okamoto. Thanks, Supervisor Okamoto. Shinji. I'm pitching my tent early for RE6. Is it only co-op? I can't imagine there's a situation where we'd have like 4 people in there. But the cutscenes! I mean, they're all cutscenes we've already seen, to be fair. But also, that's fine. That's reasonable. Are you playing RE5 on PS4, Steam, or another console? I should have RE5. Oh, this is cute. Should have RE5 on. Hey, let me go look. I think I have it on the Xbox 360, but if I have it on Steam also, we might just do it there. Yeah, here we go. Woo! Apparently I still have my receipt for this. How much did I pay for this video game? $60! Oh, I ripped off. When was this? When did I buy this? March 13th, 2009. I was 18 years old then. Boy, what a little baby I was. The disc looks okay. Whoa, it almost looks like the disc itself looks like it should be from Silent Hill. It's like all these like wall etchings on it, scribblings. I do like playing the games on their original platform, but if it's basically the same thing, it just looks prettier on Steam, then, you know, and that'll probably be a lot easier for most folks to be able to. Actually, I don't even have an Xbox Live account anymore, so maybe I have to play it on Steam if I have it. I was another in stake with RE5. Yep, that makes sense. What system is that? That's Xbox 360. Ah, I got E ranking. It's probably because I died a lot. Well, and my time was pretty bad. Battle game. Okay. Oh, what a way to tell us. You unlock battle game. Battle game. Don't have a 360 anymore. Well, there's your problem. Maybe I just got to get someone here in Meat Space and play co-op with me. I'm just kidding. All right, so we can play as Claire. She's got 4 mixed herbs. Bowgun. That's a pretty bad loadout. Oh, Chris is way better. Oh, wait. We can play as Steve. We can use the dual Lugers. I mean, I don't hate it. Blood type AB. He's only 6.7 or 5.676 feet. Almost 150 pounds. Well, I don't know if I have it on Steam or not. What? Well, there's a first person mode? I mean, okay, let's do that. I have my 360 packed up in a box in the bottom of my shelf. Nice. Whoa. Uh-oh. Is this designed for light guns? Oh no, I just don't have a gun out. I have unlimited ammo too. It looks like. Right? Whoa. Oh, this is so weird. Was this there, like, them preparing for a Resident Evil Survivor? This is so weird. I think we can see into Steve's hands. Like, they didn't model his arms. We just see, like, the black void of the inside of his hand. Ah! Well, at least it didn't hurt me. Steve, you have pretty bad aim. He like is actually aiming out to the side. Oh right, we can still run. I'm a dummy. Oh, hello. So we can still pick up items, that's good. Do I want to go in there? It's locked, okay. I must defeat the monster. Oh, what the hell? Took your sweet time. Bad aim, but infinite ammo. Hey, I'll take it. I mean, I kind of love this. Them just like randomly being like, yeah, sure, first person, why not? Wow, that's no bueno right there. Guess they're not dealing that much damage. Shoot him! Oh gosh, why are you shooting way off to the side? Oh boy. How's my health? Only cautioned. I guess it's like orange caution. Alright, let's chew on that. Dun it, dun dun it. Locked. Picture playing this game in first person like this all game. Nah, man, I'm good. Oh, he's wearing bracelets. Oh, my bad. I just assumed the worst. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh! Glowy eye boys. Oh, I can do quick turns. Oh, okay. Of course I can. Why wouldn't I be able to? You dead? Think so. Alright, alright. Go in the door. Hey, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. I have no idea where we're supposed to go, but I guess it is. Oh, okay, that's fine. Well, that's just rude. Oh, look at you. You can climb up here. I wish my gun would aim at you. Is this working? Do I have to just do this? Boy, this is awkward. Yeah, you like that? Just shimmy this back and forth until you die. All right, I think I'm good. Oh, good. Take that, Zambo. This way? Nice. Yeah, didn't think they would want to let me leave. Oh, okay, fine, I guess. How's my health? Oh, yeah. I can't believe we have a knife here. I'm like tempted to try the knife in first person mode, but I'm also not tempted at all. Is this a door? Oh, it is. Okay. Ah, one of these goons. No! Am I dying? Oh, fine. Wow. Okay. Also, these are definitely not the rooms that normally connect. We're bouncing all over the place. Locked. Okay. Ooh, blue herb. Okay. That's probably important. Gonna head off. Have a good stream, mate. Thanks for hanging out, Craigie. And thanks again for the raid, friend. Hope you get some good rest tonight. And some good downtime on top of all that. I mean, I'm gonna have a real terrible end time on this, but I want to get all the spicy ingredients. Alright, do you want me to go in there? Almost makes me wonder if some of this is random. Probably not, but maybe. Why are we not shooting at him? My guns, like, didn't want to pop upward. Oh, there he is. What's this way? Elevator? Locked. Eh, makes sense. This is a very interesting mode. Battle mode! Well, that's fine, I guess. How's my health look now? After getting blown up. Oh boy, okay, we're gonna do that. Alrighty, done. Whoop, ah. There you are. Right in the legs. You think there's something up here? Seems like a big ol' no. Thought you were alive. We're alive, ha ha ha. Well, no items over here. But they might have forced me to kill him anyway. Bow, 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 bow. Kind of makes me wonder if there's really any reason to use the, like, gold Lugers other than, like, for funsies, I guess. Cool. That's kind of what I thought. Do you think... No, it's not like a just survive as long as possible situation. I think we are trying to get to an end point. Whoop. Ah. There we go. Okay, so we still can use the, like, snap focus. That's kind of nice. Okay, so no one in our line of sight. Ah, there you are. Maybe some doodads in here? No? Oh, hello! That's what I'm talking about. Now we're back in business. Heck yeah. I feel like at the end we're gonna end up fighting a scary boss, aren't we? Ah, I knew I heard someone shambling around. We're already at 10 minutes. Sheesh. I guess I'll just combine these. Yeah, let's just combine these three. Because at this point, we're probably only really going to heal when we're in danger, right? Who's Stevie? Do I have to know him? Stevie's just one of the characters from the story of this game. Although I would be curious to see if Stevie ever comes back in any of the other games. Be very interesting. We're gonna wait because there's some green herbs. just over here to combine with our other blue herbs. This is kind of exactly what I was hoping would happen. Guess I don't have to combine these all with blue herbs, but I don't know. Hey! How do we like Dread? Oh, Dread was amazing. So good! It's definitely going to be hard to keep myself away from playing more until we stream it again. But I was having such a delightful time with it. How you doing, Matt? Do I just go back out the way I came? Maybe I do. So much fun. Just powered through it. The weekend it came out. Nice. That's the way to do it. Oh, maybe we go... Oh, look at that. That actually was a side room. Huh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I know that noise. I saw that foot. Come on! Come over here! Does this loop? I don't think it does. It's gonna turn around right when I get over here. Oh, it's still up. Oh, it's still going. Okay. Okay. Guess that's it for here. Oh, God! Oh, he's dead. Okay. All right. All right, we're doing it. Pretty short? I don't know. I mean, we've put, what, 5 hours into it? And I've only fought 3 bosses so far. I don't know how many bosses there are in the game, though, total. So it's hard to say. But it to me, feels like a pretty normal length 2D Metroid game. It was shorter than it should have been for a Metroid game. You think so? Don't know how much they could have stretched it without it getting boring. Yeah, I guess I'm curious to see. If I'm like super close to the end, then maybe I would feel that way. But if I get another like, you know, 4 or 5 hours out of it at this point, I'll be very happy with it. Because 2D Metroid games don't usually go longer than like 10, 15 hours. Ah! Is that what I wanted? Maybe. I don't think it was shorter than it should have been. Ah, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. I must have misread it. Full price game 60? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm definitely not the kind of person that thinks that game length quantifies value. At least alone. Like, I think I would pay $100 for, you know, a 5-hour game if the game was good enough in other ways. And to me, Metroid Dread more than delivers on it just from game feel alone. It feels so good to play that game. Oh, these are Stretch Armstrongs. Okay. That's a little bit less scary.
I have to know. Why did Umbrella send you here?
Still a huge pain in the butt. Oh, I got the other one too. Hey! He's barking! How's it going? Welcome on in, folks. I definitely did not hear the alert at all. I was so focused on getting punched by Stretch Armstrong. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had an absolutely delightful stream today. Were you playing more? Well, I know you're doing FF7. I think you did Catherine before that, but I think you finished Catherine, right? Feast Raid. Welcome on in, folks. Y'all should go check out Feast Bargain. We've thrown the raid over to her at least a couple of times, right? Always an absolutely delightful time over there. Resident Evil 2. Yes.
We'll see how it goes. Bust of a female. Guys, if you came here for female busts, this is the stream for you.
Would you like to see a bust? Amazing. Y'all should go check out her stream sometime. She's an absolute delight. She's super charming. I think it's a really fun, nice, chill place. And I've been lurking in there a lot lately. I haven't been chatting as much because I always multitask while I watch streams, but this is a clip from yesterday. Nice. Yeah, it chooses like a recent clip, but it's not necessarily the most recent stream. Is that a Mayo clip? You mean the like service? I use Twitch Guru. I don't know what Mayo clip is. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Glad you're having a good time. If you're new here, if you've never been here before, welcome on in. We do Chronostream, so we're playing through every gosh dang Resident Evil game that was ever created in chronological order. We just beat Code Veronica X, and now we're doing the battle mode, which is very weird. And kind of cool. It kind of feels like a mini version of Resident Evil Survivor. And then, of course, they made a Code Veronica Resident Evil Survivor 2 game, which we're going to be playing after this, so I guess we'll find out. Oh, from Mayo, I see. Oh, got it. Are you even on Twitch if you're not 6 streams deep? Exactly. My bus was said I'm going to utilize the beard cam. Ah ha ha. Yeah, I took off the beard cam because I don't have the big beard anymore. I got a normal short boy beard. Have you stream clips? Yeah! Oh, she's so good. Chris, we need to talk. You still have a beard, but I can't redeem points to feel like I'm surrounded by it. You could redeem a playthrough of a game, Matt. I feel like that would be good, right? Or do you not like video games, Matt? Is that the deep, dark truth? I had a feeling. Seen Feast Shanked? No! Did she get a cool news? I didn't mean to use it right now. I wasn't paying attention to what it asked. I mean, I guess it's fine. I did just get punched a bunch. Alright, are we going through here? Oh, we are. Let's kind of... Now you... No, I'm going to redeem for a full playthrough. Oh, I absolutely... Oh, gosh! No! I know exactly what you're going to redeem for a full playthrough, and I'm here for it. Do I have to fight him? What if I just leave? I must defeat the monster, of course. Ow! Alright. It hurts. How's my health? Caution. Should I use the gold Lugers now? This is a very difficult thing to do in first-person mode. Just putting that out there. Oh, gosh. I can't tell when he's above ground or not. Ah, you got me. How's my health looking now? Oh, I'm still in caution. Psh, piece of cake. Ah! All right, rude. Ah! Oh, we're already 20 minutes in on this. Oh, I didn't snap zoom or snap focus. There we go. There we go. Yeah, get him. Stupid worm. Ah! All right, fine. Be that way. Get him! Oh, it looked like something fell off of him. Ow. All right. How's my health now? Still ways to go. 46k points. It's a little bit of ways. Oh boy, okay, we're gonna use that now. What foul plots does Matt Beast have in mind? He's gonna make me play, Abe's Odyssey. No, not Abe's Odyssey. Shoot, I can't remember the name of the game. Oddworld, thank you. Oh, Abe's Exodus. I was close. I was almost there. Best game. It's nice to meet you, Chris. You have to run though. Good luck battling Stretch Armstrongs. Nice to meet you too. Thanks for swinging by. I'm glad you had a good time, and I'll definitely get punched by more Stretch Armstrongs. What's she gonna be for Halloween, Tony? Tony's not here. He can't answer. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. And you had a good time.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh gosh. He's got to die eventually, right? Any second now. At least I'm able to. Woo! All right. It's just about to say. At least I'm now able to fight him without taking damage myself. I stand corrected. Oh, I'm still fine. Maybe I'll go back to these. I think, yeah, that was fine. But you, Chris, what you gonna be for Halloween? Drunk. I'm just kidding. Oh, did we do it? Was that the end? Hey! Oh, we get a little story for Steve. Bad things never happened to Steve. He got home and saw his family. I don't have enough points for full playthroughs. I waste my points on nonsense. That's how I get you. Your result, best result. Oh, so it just compares it to your last. I still got an E ranking. It's okay. I was figuring out what the heck I was doing. Is this game good? I really liked it. It was a longer one for sure, but I had a good time with it. Well, I guess that was battle mode. I assume we would just like keep playing battle mode and unlock stuff, but once is good enough, right? We could always do this for fun another day too. So let's jump into the next game, right? I think that's all we got for this one. Tony's gonna be a big piece of baloney. Absolutely. So you could come to my new place on Halloween. Ooh, won't be completely set up at that point, but you could. That'd be kind of fun. I have no idea what my plans are. I usually kind of just lean into whatever Jen says we're doing, and then I'm like, yeah, that's cool with me. That's why my answer was drunk, because we usually go to a Halloween party, and it's like the one time of the year that I ever get drunk. Because I don't drink that much normally, and Jen and I never get drunk together, so it's a very rare occurrence. And you know, if we're at like another friend's Halloween party, that's like our excuse. Having a Halloween party this weekend, making my costume this week. Nice. What are you gonna be, Matt? I don't think I've ever been to a Halloween party. I mean, honestly, Halloween parties I've been to are just parties. Sometimes people wear cool costumes. That's the best part, is when people wear cool costumes. But otherwise, it's like it's the same nonsense. Okay. All right. So, here, I gotta change some inputs. I guess I don't have to go to the BRB screen. HDMI. All right. You'll see the magic soon enough. Mark my words. Here we'll go to this screen that's basically the same screen, but very slightly different, and I don't have a good reason for it. And what's our game? Our game is this. Hey, there it is. As you can see, I was messing with this. Oh. All right, drop this out reasonably well. Here, I thought I had this all set up and ready to go. Egg on my face. Whoops, that's not what I want. I think that's about right. All right, just center on screen. Good enough. Then we just gotta do... This is gonna be weird, I promise. But it's fine. I swear. Oh. Now my voice does not match my face. But I know. Don't worry. Don't worry. Uncle Chris has got you. There we go. Should be sparkly. Right? I think we're good. Hopefully, probably. 1, 2, 3. Eh? Oh gosh. It's the wrong output for audio. There we go. Ah, look at that. Everything's good again. Let me know if I'm wrong and everything's actually terrible. Yeah, okay. I think we're all right. I gotta change the stream though. Gotta run. Think there's a stream. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you have a good rest of your night, Feastbarkin. It's nice to nice of you to swing by. What did I miss? I'm gonna be really janky. Patrick Star, yes! That sounds amazing! I've been to very few parties with people around my age. Like, younger people or older people, or is it just like a mix of both? Gonna make a pointy pink hat with eyes on it, wear a pink sweatshirt, green shorts, and pink socks. I mean, that sounds absolutely perfect in every way. I fully endorse this. All right, RE Survivor 2. Code Veronica. And this is game number 7 out of 53. We're making progress on Resident Evil. Bedtime for me. Enjoy more of your zombies, Chris. Thanks, Chad. It's good on my end? Okay, perfect. It was fun. Good luck dodging Stretch Armstrong. Thanks, Peace Barkin. Like get together with family or other such gatherings that are technically parties but not really the same thing as party with peers. I see. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Worried that this audio is still too loud. Okay, let me know if when we're deeper in this if it's too quiet. So I guess arcade dungeon mode. This is interesting. Resident Evil. I found out that when they did the voice acting for the original game, the guy that does the like Resident Evil, they in that voiceover session had that person record Resident Evil 1 through 10 all there. So that poor dude like isn't getting any more money for that VO anytime they use his voice now. I think they stopped using it after RE6, but I thought that was really interesting. Oh, we can play as Steve again. No Chris. Maybe we have to unlock Chris, or maybe not. I don't know. Who knows? Let's go. Stage 1, prison. Find a key and evacuate through the door which the symbol is drawn. Okay. Oh, what the heck, Steve? You don't look like a monster. Oh, okay. I gotta learn these controls. Okay. This is definitely not the same as the first Resident Evil Survivor. Oh boy, okay. Is Steve actually helping me? Oh, he is, I think. Oh boy, okay, so the gun's just always out now. Move through the next room through the door. So I move with L and R. Assault rifle, ooh. Ah, this is interesting. Get it. Oh, okay. Oh, time's going down. Time remaining before Nemesis gets loose. We're actually fighting Nemesis? Alright. Alright. Let's see how it is. Whoa, okay. Go, go, go! Whoa! Oh! Oh! No! Steve, help me! So this must have been designed to be a multiplayer game. He's just standing there with his arms crossed. It's not very helpful, Steve. Oh, is that a med kit? Fast aid box. All the names. Okay, that's the key. Oh, that's the biohazard key from, like, literally the same asset. Oh, okay, we got fancy guns up there. All right, we got the key.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level S.
I don't know if it was worth it.
A. Executed.
Oh.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Can I, like, switch guns? Maybe this is good. Maybe,
Biohazard contamination detected. Level S.
maybe we'll want this gun out. Oh, I didn't think that. Critical. Oh, I hit the other buttons thinking that it would, maybe swap guns. But apparently all the face buttons shoot the gun. What happened? What's that? Spooters! Doesn't look so easy to me. Here it comes. I will say, this plays dramatically better than the first Resident Evil Survivor. Yeah, give me that. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Nice. Easy peasy. Don't get into my waces. You too, Mr. Knight. Nice. Stage 1 complete. No damage bonus. Wait, oh, I did take damage. Of course. C. All right. I'll take it. Official residence. I wonder if this is like a 5-stage game? This might actually be really short. Find a key and evacuate through the door on which the biohazard symbol is drawn. Okay. Alright, up we go. Yo, I feel like if Nemesis breaks out, only terrible things are gonna happen. Whoa! Doggy! Whoa. How did this screen get weird like that? Like, pull this out of first person mode for a sec there. Oh, he blew up. Oh, I think I'm going a dumb boy way. I should have been looking at the map. Whoa! Critical. Oh, actually, maybe it's okay. Oh, that's a liquor. Kill Steve, not me. I don't think he was supposed to be walking up that wall, but up the air. Oh, Stretch Armstrong! You kill him, Steve? Hey, good job, my dude. Okay, so I guess the whole point of going in there was to get the Magnum. wonder if... Is there any reason to go to other parts of the map? Makes me wonder if there could be, like, other little secret bits. Kill him, Steve! Alright, or don't. Is that a critical? Oh, well, back to the handgun, but that's okay. Die, 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 die. Yeah, got him. Okay. Got it. I mean, I don't need the med. Oh, gosh! Ah, all right, fine. I guess I'll take it now. Nice plate, bruh. Thought you were at a mine? Oh, you're talking to Chad. Ah, I see. Should I poke my head in here? I don't know. I guess we might as well. We've got a full minute left. Plenty of time, right? Oh gosh! Help me! Alright, let's go! No, no, no! Going here was a bad idea! Backing out of lurk mode. Ah, gotcha! What's up, Snake? I was back for blood? Shoot, shoot. It's not where I meant to go. It's fine. Oh, right, we were in this room already.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level S.
Maybe it's not like the end of the world if
All personnel evacuate
Nemesis gets out. Oh gosh. Wait, that's not where the door was on the map, but I guess that worked. I had like 10 seconds left. I really cut that close. I find it really interesting that they call him Nemesis and not Tyrant. I guess Nemesis isn't Tyrant, but Nemesis wasn't in this game. Yeah! Yeah! Take that! Oh. I wonder if Steve can die. I can't see his health, but I could totally see it being like a game over if he does die. Oh, he's dead. Well, that answered that question. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Okay, he hurts. No, 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 no. Oh gosh. Where is he? Ah! Oh my goodness. It's good replaying some of the levels for easier loot and getting some mechanics down better. Nice. Well, good. Glad it was a good time. If I wasn't here, you could have been cleared. Thanks anyway. Yeah, thanks, I guess. Is the... maybe the game audio is still a little bit too loud. I'm going to turn it down another schmidgen. Just looking at the audio meter right now. All right, stage 3, training camp. Find 2 keys. Okay, I think this audio level should be much better. Oh, Stretch Armstrong. Where's Steve? Is he just forever dead at this point? That would be a bummer. Is he really not here? Maybe he's on a different part of the map? I like that would be a cool way of doing it. I think he might just be dead. Shoot. Oh! I keep the health I had... Oh, man, that's mean. So I kept the health that I had at the end of the last level. That's ridiculous. Okay. Well, suddenly the stakes are way higher. Oh, okay. Definitely means I should mess around less. I wonder if we can get more continues? That'd be nice. Ow. Well, we could go in here. A little nervous about this. Critical. Yeah, they're pointing us in the other direction, but that's because this is a dead end. I'm just hoping that maybe we'll find some, like, item or something that'll make our lives better. Right, forgot about that guy. Whoa! Alright, well, that kid is nice. It's kind of all we got out of that situation. I don't know if that was worth it. Oh well, hopefully Nemesis doesn't get us. Three minutes left. It seems fine. Maybe we just gotta not try to kill everyone. The last game definitely put me in the mindset of I gotta kill all the zombies before I can progress. Whoa! 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 Oh, that's a dead end. Alright, I guess this is the way to go then. Steve, why are you just standing there with your arms crossed? You're the worst AI ever. I don't know what's poisoning us. Oh, maybe there was a spider on the wall or something. Steve, you really got to do something to participate, my dude. Oh, the other key is upstairs. That makes a lot of sense. Oh boy, yeah, we're definitely not going to get all the keys before Nemesis shows up. Okay, well, we definitely don't have to fight everything. It's a bit tougher when they're blocking our way, but that time seemed fine. Well, he exploded. Yee-hoo! Oh boy, okay. Later, skaters. Come on. I know. If he shows up, we don't get locked in, do we? I think it's just an enemy that we can't kill. Oh boy. Ow. Oh, this way. All right, downstairs. Well, at least I don't have to wait for Steve to, like, catch up to me. Oh, hello.
Contamination detected. Level S. Instruction A. Executed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I didn't even see. What?
Biohazard contamination detected.
All right, well, apparently this is a dead end. Well, it's where we have to go with the biohazard. Ooh, boy. Okay, all right. Oh!
Biohazard contamination detected. Level S.
Alright, we gotta go downstairs again.
A. Executed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Oh, did we get more time? I guess so, because... Maybe because I died?
Detected. Level S.
I don't know. That's interesting.
Executed. All personnel evacuate immediately. Biohazard contamination detected. Level S.
Man. Yeah, by stage 3, I feel like they expect us to
All personnel evacuate.
be swift. I wonder if me getting medkits heals Steve also.
Level S.
That'd be nice.
Instruction A. Executed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
No need to fight him.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level S. Instruction A. Executed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Did Steve die? No, he didn't die.
Biohazard contamination detected.
Where's the key?
S. Instruction A. Executed.
Oh, there it is.
Personnel evacuate immediately.
Nice. Alright. Well, maybe we can get to the escape before Nemesis shows up.
Level S. Instruction A. Executed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Hey, what's up, Curse Blessing? Welcome on in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're on the final 10 seconds. Oh, that was a typewriter.
Level S. Instruction A. Executed. All personnel evacuate.
Nemesis has gotten loose. Is that GG? Uh-oh. So weird. Why is Nemesis here? He's not in this part of the game. Nemesis entered the area. Evacuate ASAP. Cool. That's what I thought. All right, let's boogie. Slowly go up the stairs. Stars. Except there are no stars here. That's maybe the funniest thing. Claire's not a part of stars, nor is Steve. There's Steve and Nemesis. It's definitely the right way to do this. I mean, let's be real. It's gonna happen anyway. Give me that Magnum. Avoid Stretch Armstrong. Go in the door. All right. Well, Nemesis didn't get me. I don't know if Steve is still with me though. Oops. What's that? Oh boy. This goon. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Doesn't look like he's here to help out. Let's go. I don't see any crates. Oh boy, poison. Is Steve dead? Yep, Steve's dead. Fantastico. No, no, no. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, that's probably because I got a crit. Oh boy. Ah, no, poison. Poison bad. Oh no. Oh, it's dangerous. I'm not dead. Not yet. Woo. Come on, come on. Come on, Claire. Come on, Claire, do it. Go him. One more. Oh my goodness. This game looks like an asset flip knockoff. I mean, it basically is a piece of cake. Don't get carried away. We've just got started. I mean, I think we're on our last continue, and we have a sliver of health left. D! I did my best. Well, I guess I went in a bad room. Stage 4, private residence. Impatience. Dude, I believe in you. Thank you. I'll try. Okay, we only need a key. Surely that's not that tough. Oh! Great! It's not gonna happen, guys. Claire, you know better than this. Let's go, Steve! Yee-hoo! Nemesis is coming. And I really have no health left. This is bad. You know, though, I've gotten through earlier areas without getting touched at all. Oh, there's so many boxes! Oh, no! Come on, man! I have one continue left. Give me that shotgun. Alright. Alright. Can it be done? Probably not. Whoa. Go, 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 go. So I wonder if, because Nemesis got out in the last level, if he started this way in this level, or if this is just how this level's supposed to go. Wow, I really just shot him out there. A continue and a dream. So poetic. I just kind of blew up that because it felt like the right thing to do at the time. This music is so heroic, though. Hey, first aid box. Maybe that helped Steve, I don't know. Steve is just down there fighting Nemesis like a dum-dum. Oh no, come on! I think Steve died. I think that's why the Nemesis counter went back up. Oh boy. Alright, well, there's the key. Ah! Heck you, Stretch Armstrong! Heck you! I don't really understand how the crits work. I think it maybe is not where I shoot, but when I shoot. Huh. I mean, I guess it's not so bad to be chased by a Stretch or a Nemesis. What a way to go. At least it was by a tough enemy and not like a normal goon. Game over. Press the X button to go back to the title screen. Great, thanks. It's, feels good. Current game. Hey, thanks for the follow. Glad you're having a good time. Memory card for PlayStation 2 in memory card slot. Format memory card. Would you like to save? Did I do something whackety schmackety with this? How do we do this? Memory cards. Create? Or did I do it? Try again. It was say title only sports memory card slot 1. It's unformatted. I mean, I don't know how important this is. Oh, I think I understand. Interesting. Okay. Let's see, does that do it? Nope. What's this say? I don't know. It's finicky. I mean, it's possible that... Yeah. It's possible that it's just... because... how we did this. I mean, we could try just closing it and reopening it. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. Shoot. This is my first time using this system. It's a little emulator. We're emulating this because this is... the Resident Evil Survivor games are pretty difficult to get. I think the Survivor 2 goes for like $100 on eBay, and it's not necessarily a definite deal that it'll work well. Kind of why we were giving this a shot. PC X2, yes, that's exactly the one that we're using. I don't use emulators too much, so I just kind of grabbed the thing that people seem to talk about the most. And hopefully that's good enough. Alright, let's see if this understands it unformatted. Yeah, oh well. Memory card definitely seems weird for some reason. But I can save state. I don't know how much that will matter. I just don't know if... stuff matters between playthroughs.
Resident Evil.
In the first Survivor, we would keep all the guns we found, but... oh, maybe we can find different guns. Oh, that actually would be interesting. Okay, well maybe in this first area, let's scope out more rooms? I didn't consider that. I was so worried about running out of time that I kind of thought that, you know, we would just be doomed to failure if Nemesis caught us. Which I guess is still partially true. But if we get to carry guns between playthroughs, I kind of feel like it's worth it to find some good stuff, and then maybe even just, if we do die, then at least we won't have to find it again on the next playthrough. Yeah, let's see. I'll try going off to the side over here, because we definitely have not done that yet. Get out of here, Steve. All right. We can run, right? No? Oh, I'm thinking of... it says 5? What does that mean? 5? Huh? Yeah, I created a new one and slotted that in, and that was still giving us the error. It could even be like a weird issue with this game in particular. 5. I mean, let's go all the way over here. And it doesn't say anything on this side? I'm very confused. Maybe there's like a secret thing? What's up, Master General? How y'all doing today? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? Master Reed! Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you had an absolutely delightful time over by Sip Master. Gosh, I did this. Oh, I'm sorry, I did this last time. Not Simp Master, Sip Master. Why is that the first thing that pops into my head? Hey, Bardic Dice! How's it going, friend?
Nabs. For yourself.
She angel of death.
Okay, Angel of Death. That's perfect. Perfect. We need that.
Furious scribbling.
Oh,
That's a really nice looking map. Holy cow. How's it going though? So you're playing some Dungeons and Dragons. I'm not at all surprised to see Bardic Dice along with the crew. How'd it go though? I'm assuming you were the one running the session, right? Anyway, welcome on in. Hey, Marquis, how's it going, friend? Welcome on in, everyone. I'm guessing you're all part of the same crew then. So go check out Sipmaster and check out their D&D sometime. I have a lot of time watching Marquis' D&D crew. Just got done with a short campaign and it was awesome. Yeah. What was the was there like a particular module you guys were going through with D&D, or was it just kind of your own like self-created short campaign? Is it a good time? Nice. How's it going, Literary? Welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we do Chronostreams. We're playing through every single gosh dang Resident Evil game that was ever created in chronological order. And wait, did the crop get messed up on this? What happened? Oh, I went back to I went to the wrong screen. That'll do it. I was like, I thought I fixed this. Homebrew from Sips, designed after Monster Hunter. Oh man. Oh, that sounds so good. Just a Monster Hunter in how we do it, hunting a giant monster. Oh man. I would definitely be way into that. That sounds good. I don't think we ever actually did this, but my gaming group and I talked a lot about doing a what was it? Kind of like a sort of like a hunting party for monsters, but the whole point is to get like alchemical ingredients off of monsters and just like turn into a trading company. I always thought that idea was really cool, but I don't think they ever kicked that off the ground, which was always a bummer to me. Alright, we got our Meganum. Maybe we can get some special stuff if we never die. Oh wait, I didn't go in the other room. This is fine. Nemesis is out of control! It's fine, everything's okay. Nothing to worry about here. Nemesis has gotten loose. Oh man. It's fine. I think the time kind of ticks when we're loading between zones, which I guess makes sense. But what if there's something special in the spot that he broke out of? Can we get over there? Oh, no! Help me, Steve! Critical. Oh, what is this? A jewel? Well, I'm pretty sure that's just for score. That's, it's not ideal. I guess if you're playing this co-op, maybe one person would like run off and go get some of the like score items while the other person could go like get the keys and stuff. I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal that Nemesis is out. It's just not necessarily ideal. All right, let's get out of here. What happened? What's that? A big old spooter. Maybe my gunfire does hurt Steve? I don't know. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he just blocks my shots. Alright. Well, at least he's an easy boss. I got a real bad score. Handgun. Oh, so if I only use the handgun, I get another bonus. Interesting. So I feel like we could probably rank up points like crazy if we just rush through this with a handgun. We don't worry about getting any other items. I can see that working out pretty well. There's so many rooms though. That's why I'm like, maybe there's an opportunity to get like unlockable guns. It'd be interesting if our score could be used to purchase unlockables, but it doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. Okay, instead of... Oh, they blocked the stairwell. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, right. Oh. Nice. Wait, does this have burst fire? Have I been using my handgun wrong this whole time? Ooh, hello. Alright. Maybe we get something special if we get all of the gems. Spooter! Still alive! How many shotgun blasts can you take? Alright. Wait. Oh, he did die. I was like, why? Why is he still crawling around without his booty? Ow. Does poison not actually do anything bad? Whoop! Maybe next time I'll play as Steve. Maybe having the dual Lugers will be real nice. Really try it out. Something new here. Already turned into a first-person shooter. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of cool. It's the first Resident Evil Survivor was like this too, but man, did it not play as smoothly. Oh, that's what's hitting me. All right. It's kind of why I hate Stretch Armstrong. I can never see him when he's beating me up. Well, just a fancy assault rifle. Yeah, I'm getting more and more convinced that these side rooms are not really worth it. That's okay. It just means that on subsequent runs, we'll just go straight for the goal. Ow, ow, ow. Are they still alive? It's okay. That thing was basically empty anyway. Anything fancy in here? Eh? Shotgun? Alright. Quick, put your Lugers in the slot. Are you so much fun? Never got a chance to play the old games though. The old games are a little bit tough if you're not ready for it, but I think they're super, super fun. I played through RE 1 through 3, the original ones, not even that long ago. I mostly did it out of curiosity as an adult, and I had a really good time with them. But there's a lot of the like side games that I have not touched. Like I didn't play Code Veronica ever before. I hadn't played. I've kind of played a little bit of Resident Evil 0, the one on the train. Hey, thank you for the follow. Glad you've been having a good time. Oh, I did not need to go in that door. They gave us a lot of time though this time for Nemesis. Oh, that's probably because we died. No secrets in the side rooms. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, normal guns that have consumable ammo. So it doesn't really feel worth it, to be honest. Yeah. The first Resident Evil Survivor had secret guns that once you got them, it just unlocked it forever. I really wish I could see Steve's health. Also, I don't know if there is a way to dodge this guy. Pick up the gun! Maybe to run, like, toward him? Nah, I think the trick is to back up constantly. I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, there it is. Man, that shotgun was depleted quick. Let me put more quarters in. All right, we got him. Hey, what's up, Demoness? Finally made it to a Monday night stream. Ah, yeah. Got to get some sleep after that wild session. Have a good night, friend. Thanks for swinging by, Marky. Get some good rest, friend. This is, you know, I've always wanted to see Resident Evil games from the beginning. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so good. I mean, we've already done, let's see, we've done Resident Evil 1 through 3, and we did Code Veronica X. What was the other one we did? So this is number, what, 7 out of the whole set? What the heck else did we do? Why can't I remember? Maybe they were weird ones? I don't know. Oh, you know what? I think we skipped 2 because they were mobile games that are basically not possible to be found anymore. So I wonder if that chime is like the shoot now and get a crit. Don't hurt Steve! Okay, well, we know that the locker room is pointless. When I requested Ari, I didn't realize just how many games there were. There's a pretty healthy amount, that's for sure. I mean, I'm here for it. I feel like at a certain point, they might start speeding up. Because the first few games are pretty, like, slow and thoughtful, you know? And, you know, by this point, they expect you to basically run through the whole game in one sitting. Yeah, these side rooms are really not worth it. I mean, like, we get guns like the shotgun, but since we can't put it away, I don't think. Maybe we can. Let me try my other buttons. That's Y, that's circle. Yeah, circle doesn't do anything. X doesn't do anything. Pause. And D-pad doesn't do anything. Oh, we can! Oh! Okay, okay. Well, in that case, maybe it's worth it? I thought I tried the R2 and L2 buttons, but guess not. It's awkward. Sure. Not that it matters too much. I feel like most of these combat encounters we could probably get through without any special guns as it is. Although I guess it will be really nice for boss fights. You know, maybe we should just not hang out in here. Just move to the next room. Some of these rooms, if you try to fight them, it's just gonna end up in pain. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, that medkit did nothing! What the heck? I thought it'd be a full heal. Oh, that's just brutal. Wow, one punch. Oh, I bet we lose all of the guns in our storage when... Yep. Alright, now I got 12 bullets. Oh, does he have the key? Oh, he might have the key. Key me. Thank you. Well, now I'm curious to see if we'll get to keep, like, our shotgun. Woo! Okay, so now I picked up the Magnum. So will I also have the Magnum and shotgun? They only let me carry one special gun. Ooh, that's a bummer. Oh well. Yeah, so then I kind of have to pick my poison on what special gun I want to hold on to. Want foods? Hey, no worries, Steve, it is. Get you some food. Ah! Steve, help me! Boom, boom, boom. Right, we still have a second key to get. Those spiders that were skittering around? I think if we die again, well, we will die again. After we die again, we'll try dungeon mode, see if how that differs. Because arcade mode might just be the mean boy mode. Damn it. Oh. Steve, you should probably not stand in the radius of explosion. Magnum is the most powerful gun, at least in the RE games I played. Oh yeah. Yeah, the only one that sort of is ever better than the Magnum is things like the rocket launcher, like the super special weapons. In the first Resident Evil Survivor, we got the Magnum, but what I was reading later on suggested that the Magnum was only like a B-tier gun, which I thought was interesting. I don't know if that was intentional, but the first Resident Evil Survivor had such an emphasis on reload time and like rate of fire, and the Magnum was very slow at shooting and also at reloading, so it was like, well, what's worse?
Biohazard contamination detected. Level.
Haha!
Instruction A. Executed.
I think my weapon of choice in the first Resident Evil Survivor was a Luger, actually. Ow! Oh, Steve's already dead. Wait, the Magnum shoots like multiple rounds? Weird. Meanies. Wow, alright. I guess using the burst fire is kind of the way to do it. Didn't think it'd make that big of a difference. Time bonus. It's actually not a terrible time bonus. C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me. I'm very sure there's only 5 stages, though. Because we're filling out these blocks as we go. Well, now we're not being chased by, not Tyrant, yep, he still starts this way. It makes sense. Nemesis. You go and lurk a little? Hey, no worries, Volkine. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for the lurk. Hope you had a good time, and I hope you have a good good time doing whatever you're doing. Stupid Doge. Stupid dog. You made me look bad. Oh! Oh! Steve's dead! Go, go, go. I think I'm on my last continue already. Back with food? You get anything good, Demoness? For dinner today, I had meatloaf. But not with ketchup as a, like, whatchamacallit? I'm dead. Any continues left? Nope. Like a glazed ketchup. Instead, this one had marinara sauce. Way better. Leftover Olive Garden. Hey, there you go. Yeah, that's alright. Secret report? Oh. Diary of the Chief Warden. Only a few hours remain for me as a conscious human being. This will be the final entry in my diary. I won't waste precious moments whining about what could have been. Who dropped the ball this time? Ah, well, that's what's done is done. In 48 hours, the virus will contaminate this entire island, and every life form will die out. Soon I will be nothing more than a soulless bag of meat, controlled completely by the virus. Good talk, good talk. Emoji looks like, I don't want it, but it's supposed to be a yummy face. No, I gotcha. She's my last hope. My invincible lover, Natisha? First I met you in an empty solitary cell. You had innocently chosen that spot to make your web a place to call home, though there was no food for you to catch. Wonder why I fell for you. Perhaps it was because I sensed we were kindred spirits, choosing to live our lives in some sheltered corner, secluded from the others. I diligently kept feeding you with moths and roaches, watching you wrap their bodies and suck out their fluids relaxed me. Oh gosh. I noticed how you had grown, but I wanted you to be bigger and stronger. Hey, what's up, Chaotic? How you doing, friend? Moths and roaches? You know, normal stuff to suck the juices out of. That's why I started to steal bodies for you. There's no harm in it, after all. They were the dead remnants from various experiments. No longer useful and left to be disposed of secretly. So this is basically the justification for why there's giant spiders, I think. This is weird though. It started off so normal and then was like, everything's terrible, we're all gonna be dead soon. Also, I made a monster spider and I love it. Like, whoa! So I did just that by feeding you. The effect of the virus on you was so astounding, and in no time you had become as big as a man. Then, when I ran out of food, I sent a prisoner to the cell. They would be tortured to death by Alfred anyway. No one cared if a few went missing. At last you have grown too big to live in a cell. What could go wrong after feeding the spider experimental meat, right? That seems reasonable. Now I let you crawl loose in the prison. The ceiling has become your nesting place, and you've begun to devour prisoners and prison officers at random. It's good. This is great. No one will be able to destroy my lover. You are far more powerful than that annoying Alfred. Your fangs are sharp enough to slice his empty little head off with one bite. This is also going on so much longer than I expected. All these memories, they'll be gone. My whole body has been infected with the virus. Now I'm hearing the noise you make when you crawl on the ceiling with your 8 slender legs, Natisha. Natisha, I guess you have eaten your food up. I guess the hunger is urging you. My dear Nettie, kill everyone. Destroy everything. Devour all. The meaning of the world will be lost when I die. I know you are gazing at me with your 8 eyes. Don't hesitate. Now fulfill your urge and let nature take its course as you sink your beautiful fangs into me. Didn't expect this to get so erotic either. Is this a game over thing? No, this is a secret bonus narrative thing. Report 1. Oh, the secret report is displayed. Press start button to pause. I don't really feel like I need to pause. I need it to go faster. Well, I can exit it. I really want it to just go quicker. Send to the commander of the lock. Okay, well, I can't read that one as fast. Here's a brief report on what we have found so far. Is it brief? Someone had a spider fetish. No kidding! Our undercover agents have yet to crack the identity of the spy working for HCF. However, based on the D files obtained in Geneva, we are certain he is on Lockfort Island and has gained full access to all areas of personnel. Our men have been on the case for 3 months now, and I assure you this matter will be dealt with swiftly and quietly once we have identified our target. Our sources inform us that he has joined forces with our enemy, plotting some sort of offensive attack. I feel like this is talking about man, my brain is not working well today. Few details are known at this time, but we do know that they have succeeded in duplicating the prototype. Given the new urgency of this situation, I have taken the liberty of sending you a special gift. Wesker! I think this is talking about Wesker. Nemesis Type T, the latest BOW, was created in the States and has set the world on fire with its performance in Raccoon City. Since everything about it is completely confidential, including its budget and inventory controls, there will be no shipping record. So this is, I guess, them now explaining why Nemesis is chasing us, even though Nemesis was not in Code Veronica X. The package is hidden amongst other materials in a routine shipment. All evidence of this transaction must be destroyed with the utmost discretion. That definitely happened. And any knowledge of it will die with you and me. P.S. Nemesis T is programmed to set loose once an emergency is detected. There is no other way to activate it. Regard it as a talisman and use it only as your last resort. All right. Well, that one was shorter at least. Yeah, I wonder what... Clock tower. Now let's do dungeon mode. I want to see what that's all about. I kind of wish they had some kind of descriptive text to be like, hey, this mode is about this. Oh. Your mission, eliminate the boss inside the house. All right. Oh, okay, now we have finite ammo. So do we hang out with Steve? So I'm guessing the highlighted weapons are the ones we start with. So he starts with a grenade. They both start with a grenade launcher. She's got the one gun. He's got the dual Lugers. I mean, he's got the grenade, submachine guns. She's got the AK. It kind of seems like the same thing, honestly. Panzerfaust. Gosh. Whip a weapon. Press the start button to begin your mission. Okay, so I can start with all of them. So I must unlock the other ones then. So maybe this is like the main mode and the arcade mode is just an arcade mode. Oh boy, okay. I mean, I have to kill them all, right? Just kind of skirt around them. Woo! Critical. No! Oh, I thought I got to the ladder. Well, no! Now I want the medkit. Oh well. I mean, we're not timed. Oh, we are timed. Just kidding. So maybe it is a good thing that I'm rushing. Oh! Fine. I guess. So what was that, 30 minutes on the clock? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, good. Hey, all right. Got that shotty. No, I don't want to use the Panzerfaust. It's out of control. I mean, that's going to be a good weapon for the final boss for sure. Whoa, whoa! Oh, there's a lot more than I thought. I guess I don't have to fight them. Is there... I don't know if there's a map. Certainly don't see anything. It kind of seems straightforward. I'm sure though that, well, maybe we unlock the other guns based on score and not based on finding them. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Where did they come from? Oh. They apparently... Oh, hey, we got the Magnum. All right. So we can get combos. Interesting. And that gives us more points. So they do definitely encourage us to try to kill as many goons as we can. Oh, and this one doesn't have the burst fire. Can't carry any more weapons. Fine, be that way. What's this? Side pack! Hey! Now I can! Yeah, baby! Okay, and that counter in the lower right is how many enemies we've killed. I see. There we go. Piece o' cake. Or assault rifle ammo. It's at 100%. I mean, I guess we could just use it. I don't know what the different colors represent. I wonder if green means like where to go, blue is like side room. Whoa! really want to use that on him, but that's okay. Dungeon mode is very weird. Hey, but we got a jewel. So I guess the points are the thing that combo, not necessarily the damage we inflict. Ah! No, let go! Is he dead? Oh yeah, I think he's down. I can get, okay, 150% ammo? That's not really how ammo works, or percentages work, but I guess that's fine. Alright, I think I've circled around. Yeah, okay, I think this is the door that I want to go to. So it was just 2 routes to get to the same place, but we ultimately want to go down the ladder, it looks like. Makes me wonder how many floors there are. I thought I killed all of you. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Wait, EX? Is that different than the other Panzerfaust that I have? I don't know. Oh, I'm running low on ammo. Alright, well, maybe time to move back to the assault rifle. Yeah, there we go. We all knew the handgun was going to get used up anyway. Oh, fantastic. Oh, hello. Yeah! All right. It being boozled. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, I'm scared because so many of them have been good. That means there's only bad ones left. All right. I'm just gonna blindly pick one. Not that it matters anyway. So we've got, looks like a blue one. So this is either berry blue or toothpaste. Honestly, toothpaste doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, it's toothpaste. So that's the first bad one. I guess it's just kind of weird because it's making me be like, I'm not supposed to swallow this. It was minty. Ah, it does kind of have like a, what is it? That like chemically-ness to it. Toothpaste is better than what it could have been. Oh, without a doubt. There's like, oh, that's the wrong one. There's like the peach or barf one. I forget which one Tony was saying was the worst one. I mean, on the plus side, I feel like my breath feels like it'll be fresh now. So that's nice. I'm glad those bugs were not enemies. Not yet, at least. No! Ah, man! What do you mean I can't carry any more weapons? Let me carry that bazooka! Can I drop a weapon? What if I'm like holding this? Nope. Fine, be that way, I guess. Oh, that's not a door I can go through. I know it! You can't fool me! Oh, did the coin disappear? Oh, what? I just feel cheated now. Great. Oh, gosh. Oh. Okay, well, that's fine. I do kind of wish for a better interface for selecting our weapons, but I know that's not really going to happen. I wonder if that would have killed him. It'd be kind of amazing if it did. I mean, maybe that is what killed him. He did just kind of disappear from existence after that. Oh, yeah, baby! Holy cow! Get that green herb. Get that green herb. Get that green herb. Get that magnum ammo. Get that assault rifle ammo. 261%. We'll never need another gun ever again. I kind of wish I could hold more of those grenade or rocket launchers, though. I think this door? Whoa! We're good. I knew better than that. And yet I went for it anyway. Give me that coin! Oh, that's the ladder. Oh, okay, cool. Moving on. Clock tower, basement, floor 1. Ooh, the bow gun. Alright, shotgun. Yeah, I can't carry the bow gun. That's a bummer. I haven't really used the shotgun yet. Still have 20 minutes left on the clock. I have no idea, though. The game doesn't really do a great job at giving you a sense of progress. So I have no idea if I'm, like, making good time or making bad time. I guess I don't like using the shotgun as much because it feels a bit like a waste when I'm destroying crates. Ooh. Do the green herbs... I wonder if the green herbs do heal me, but I'm not really reaping the benefits from it because I'm just at full health anyway. Whoa! Hey, alright. Give me that assault rifle. It's kind of funny to me that we can just like shoot things on the walls and coins will drop. It seems like a bad choice though when you have finite ammo. Alright, this is okay, I guess. You'd think though that we'd be trying to go to the top of the clock tower, but we keep going down. I mean, it's fine, I guess. I'm not gonna be going back here anyway. Alright, so that's a dead end. That's a bummer. Did I don't remember which door I came in from. I think I came in from that door, so let's go through this. The one that was right behind me when I said that. I swear, it made sense in my brain. What? Oh. They're like all... I guess I thought there was a gap in between them. Oh, there is. Maybe I was just closer than I realized. Whew. All right. Yeah, I feel like the combo system is definitely our way of getting crazy high scores. Oh! I read about you. I would really like you to aim at it, though. Maybe it's a bad weapon choice for him. I'm not going to use the rocket launcher. There we go. You're supposed to be dead! Die! There we go. Oh boy, okay. Maybe back to the shotgun. Where's my shotgun? Oh, there it is. Oh, maybe I do have 2 of the rocket launchers. Woo! Oh god! Oh, absolute nonsense. All right, that's fine. Ah, there's more! There's so many of them! Die, you spider! Hey, what's up, Pyro? How's this compared to the first Survive game? So, in terms of game feel and controls, a million times better. So much better than the first one was. In terms of challenge and like level design, it's weird. Oh, hey, this must be the one we read about. Maybe I should use my Panzerfaust. Did it? It takes a while to blow up, I guess. Ow! Hey, we killed him. Was that it? Did we do it? Hey, all right, mission 1 complete. Oh, okay, so it's only one of many missions. Why won't you die? E rank. Eat shit. Oh, my time was great. Mission clear. One more coffee. I will say, I think the story at least was fun in the first game, and this is like kind of just Code Veronica, except not. It kind of is weird. E stands for eat shit. You got 50 handgun bullets. Thanks. Clock Tower Mission 2 is now playable. Underground Mission 1 is now playable. Versus Roach mode is now playable. Such a weird. Okay, let's save state just in case it like won't actually give us these things unless it's saved to a memory card. I don't think that's the case. That's not usually how PlayStation games work, but yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Underground. I want to know what this versus Roach is. It's good they improved the controls, but yeah, I enjoyed the first game for its unique story. Right! And it's not like an amazing story by any means, but it was just fun. It felt like it expanded on the universe. This one doesn't, but it's definitely a better, like, arcade shooter. Okay, so we're back to unlimited ammo. So he just has the Lugers and the shotgun. She's got a bunch of stuff. Let's give Steve a shot. Okay. Oh, I only get to choose one thing. I guess let's choose the dual Lugers. Lesson 1, Roche attack. Oh boy. These characters are so young. When did this happen? I mean, Steve is kind of like a teenager. Claire, on the other hand, she's young, but like, that young, I don't think. This is absolutely insane. Roach attack. Oh, I see. I have to kill enough enemies so the enemy counter is going down. This is weird. I can't, like, aim up or down, though. 10 more to go. I wonder if we have to kill all of the roaches in here? That would be really funny. Come on, where are they at? I hear them skittering around all gross. Like, I think we do have to kill every single roach. That's kind of amazing. There we go. Round 1. B-Rig, yeah! I'm very good at killing roaches. I lived in Chicago long enough to earn this title. Claire seems like such an adept fighter for 19. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, that's right. They do tell us their ages, don't they? So Claire's 19. How old is Steve? Oh, nice. Lesson 2, Wipeout. She is a really adept fighter. I mean, I guess to be fair, she did already survive the events of RE2 by the point of this game. Or Code Veronica, rather. This is such epic music for shooting roaches. This is amazing. If only killing roaches at my old apartments felt like this. Come on, I want to keep up that combo. Ah, there it goes. Oh, that was a pretty good combo, though. That was like 40 almost. There you are. You slippery son of a gun. Got him. Steve is 17. Oh, he feels so much younger than that. I guess all my freakouts about him, like, fawning after Claire are not as deserved. Chris is 25. I mean, that feels a little bit more appropriate. I guess I would have put Chris a little bit older, but in these games, he does still look pretty young. I mean, Chris is pretty, pretty far in his career, considering that he's only 25. Steve, the Orkin Mitt. Amazing. Well, your bug problem is gone. Never mind the hundreds of holes in the walls and 20 pounds of lead I shot into them. Roach revenge! Yeah, are they gonna ever start attacking us? 65 left. Alright, alright. I can work with this. Who thought of this? Who was like, yeah, this'll be amazing. Let's just do it. I almost wonder if this was like a bug, like maybe someone, maybe not even a bug, but get a bug. Maybe someone was like, hey, I bet we could put the roaches in the game and put like a kill volume on them so players can shoot them. And then they were like, yeah, let's do it. And they're like, yeah, this is fun. What if that's the entire point of the level? And they're like, yeah, that would be too stupid. We would never do that. No one would have fun with that. And they're like, eh, let's try it. A perfect run! All 80, baby. S tier? Come on, come on. Yes! I'm so good at killing roaches. This mode is pretty funny, but I'd rather see weird things like this get tried than not. Yes, I 100% agree with. Well, that's the funny thing is, like, they may not have thought it would be that fun, but I think it's kind of great. This is like really refreshing compared to some of the other modes. Because I'm like, I'm not like barely surviving insect world. 79. Oh, we got mods. This is Steve's world now, suckers. This is definitely a new environment, though. We didn't see anything like this in Code Veronica. At least I'm pretty sure we didn't. Got him. My little man. 7 left. I guess I shouldn't fire needlessly, but it's impossible to know when he's gonna actually aim toward them because of the auto-aiming. So I kind of feel like my accuracy is gonna be pooped no matter how hard I try it. Oh, I didn't get a perfect run. Where is he? Is he over here? No! My beautiful score! Actually, can't find him. Oh, there he is. Oh, I don't know how that got him. Versus channeling his inner Dale Gribble. Absolutely. Hey, still got S rank. Yes. Kenji and Yusuke, the programmers, messing around one Friday night at the office. Hey, what if we try this? LOL. Dude, this is actually fun. Try this. It's absolute. That's how true game development happens. I promise you. It's as real as it gets. Mission clear. GG for that level. Why, thank you. Final lesson. Final showdown. Lasers? What is happening? I don't think I can break that laser. All right. Just gotta pay attention to where it is. I think it's forever encroaching toward me. Oh no, I guess I'm safe on the far ends. Oh, maybe not. It'd be a real bummer if it's like a one-hit kill kind of situation. Yeah, once I clear the bugs off of the far walls, I'll be able to pay attention to this guy a little bit better. 15 bugs left. And my combo is not amazing here, but we're trying to survive her. All right. I think we're doing okay. Did I get him? Get him. Okay. 3 left. Where are they at? Let's see, 2. Ah, come on. Yes. How we looking? A rank. All right, acceptable for the final level. I'll take that. Mission clear. 76 million points. Beat that. All lessons clear. Congratulations. Take this fighter jet out of here. Extermination complete. I guess it is a good like training course if you're trying to shoot at really small things. Can you imagine having limited amount of ammo? Oh, it'd be miserable. No, that's not what I want. Why is my initials timed? CMW line up perfectly. What? That was easy. All lessons, so that was Exterminator School? We still get game over. Exterminators with dual handguns and fighter jets. Seems legit to me. I feel like this is all our wake-up call to encourage us to become exterminators, because we all want to be that cool. Panzerfaust X is now available in... Why? That's... I almost want to replay it just for that. That's so good. So did we just start with these 2 reports unlocked, or have we? Yeah, maybe we did. Exterminators with rocket launchers now. That's amazing. It's so funny. All right, let's do underground. Defeat the boss of the underground. You got it.
Let's go.
Yeah. We kill bugs dead. We got 99 problems, but a roach ain't one. Des right. And I wish I could at least keep some of the guns between these levels. That's a loading screen. Oh, all right. Well, grenade launcher it is. And a bow gun. Oh, even better. What do you mean I can't carry any more weapons? What is this bullshit? Well, at least I get more bow guns. Get it. Thank you. All right, this game is definitely growing on me more. Now that we're a little bit deeper in. Problem number 1 is the building about to fall down on our heads because of the rocket launcher. Yeah, well, you know, some problems just can't be avoided. Oh, maybe I can shoot those coins. Man. Oh, I still have my shotgun. Oh, okay. Good. I was like, why did they let me start with those other weapons if I can't use them? You just threw up on the wall. Gross. I feel like it is kind of hard to maintain combos in this mode. Nice, okay. Ah! What? I swear I tried shooting it. Alright. Gunpowder bow gun. Nice. Got a good bill of ammo for that. 77 bullets in the handgun. Not too shabby. It is kind of easy to get lost in this. No damage bonus. Give me that no damage bonus. I wonder if I can, no, I don't think I can do the 180 snap turn. That's too bad, but not super surprising. Wait, is this a different handgun? I don't know. Ah! Ah! Yeah, I feel like this time around, not gonna be as shy about just shooting everything. They kind of expect us to kill everything. It's half the fun. They're leaning into it. This one's green and blue, so maybe that means it's still the right direction. Maybe there is no wrong direction out of this room. Actually, I could see that. Oh, those are traps. Stretch Armstrong, I see you. You're not getting me today. Hey, you're bat. Hello. Okay. Woo. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, he is dead. Just kidding. Nice. I guess I should just shoot those things, huh? Oh, come on! There goes my perfect run. I think this dungeon mode, though, is definitely my favorite mode that this game has to offer so far. Well, gunpowder bow gun it is. Not that I have to kill him, but I feel like it would just make sense. Also, I'm kind of happy that this boy is here. I think I hit him. Kind of hard to see where he's gonna erupt from, though. Saying he's this way. Wow, that didn't do it. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I just like go in a circle. I don't know, am I doing it? Oh, he's dead. Hey, all right. I think. Oh, he's not dead. Ah, heck. Ah! Dang it. Really probably shouldn't be spending this much time trying to fight him. What if he's the boss, though? I feel like that would make sense, right? Feels a little bit too soon, though, to have the boss fight. I guess I could use this, because we got plenty of additional rocket launchers last time. You like right on my tail? Woo! Kind of. Yeah, there he is. Oh, I call shenanigans. It was fine. Rocket launcher is my friend. I think I got him. He's got a lot of health. Oh. At what point should I just run? All right. I forgot that the rocket... I guess it's maybe a rocket-propelled grenade. It's like a literal RPG. That sounds like a death gurgle. Is he dead? There he goes. Yeah, he didn't drop anything. That's great. Thanks for that. Maybe I had to, though. I mean, this door was red, right? Maybe that means it was locked. Ah, oh, thank goodness. Gimme. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. I'd like to go back to our normal view, please. Get me out of this, please. Stretch Armstrong, no! Not like this! Doggy, no! Ooh, thank you. Health drop. Alright, give me a handgun. Okay, that's not the way to go. This is. Bingo bango. Not the doggy! Listen, it was either Doggy or Chrissy. And I chose Chrissy! Is he dead? Just kidding, he's a zombie. Of course he's dead. Ha ha ha, trick question. I don't know if those feel worth it. I guess points are nice. Wait, can I not go backward? Oh, I can, okay. Guess I'll just go in here. Who needs handgun ammo anyway? Thought there might have been something chasing me. Let's move back to the shotgun. Ooh, actually, let's go back in this room because that was the one we just kind of skirted around. Oh! Oh, I guess the shotgun's kind of nice just to get more coins, honestly. Trying to catch up on my Inktober sketches? I've already given up at this point. Instead, I'm gonna gear up for NaNoWriMo. This is the save room music. Hey! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shotgun, I will take. Oh! Panzerfaust. Oh, that's not a door. Okay. I want to find another weapon pouch so I can hold more weapons. I do have a concept in mind for NaNoWriMo that I'm actually excited for. I'm not a very good writer, but Jen doing NaNoWriMo is inspiring me to want to do it too, so I might actually do it this time. And I've been geared up for it. I'm doing my research. Oh. Did I open that by shooting it, or did it just like open based on circumstance? I don't know. That's interesting. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, it is. Oh, okay, well, it's not as dangerous as I thought. Wait, it's a dead end? Alright, fine, be that way. They're just like, if you take too long, the hunter gets you. A hunter must hunt. Alright, no goons that way. Probably plenty this way. Well, only one. There you are. I knew I heard more. I feel like automatically changing to the gun that we pick up is actually maybe one of the worst decisions that they've made with this game. And that's weird for me to say because I feel like 90% of the time with these style of games, it's the right choice. Just not this time around. Got him. Alright, we've gotten, what, 53 kills? I think that's better than our last run, actually. This seems like a dangerous place. Is this a trick? No, not yet, at least. You know what I think they need is, Oh! It was a fake out, though. Maybe shooting it just makes it go toward us. Whoop! He's not dead. Ah! Critical. I think this game needs items that give you more time. Generally dislike auto weapon switching except when out of ammo. I mean, to that end, I totally agree. I think for arcade games, it usually makes sense because your like base gun is usually unlimited ammo, and then you just swap to the new gun for a limited time. Like that's the classic arcade style design. Ooh, now I have a Magnum. And in this game, they kind of go back toward a more traditional style gun. Or like action design, so it like now feels bad again. It's too hot. Evacuate as soon as possible. Oh boy. Critical. Die, Spidey. Oh, secret door. Consider NaNoWriMo, but I'm not a writer. Would be interested in seeing what you make. Might do November again. Ooh, nice. That'd be cool. I'll definitely, if I do NaNoWriMo, because I'm not normally a writer either, but I would like to at least get reasonably good at writing. Oh, good. That does heal me. Nice. And now I can hold more weapons. Oh, I just realized that this compass might actually be useful. If I do NaNoWriMo, I'll do a choose your own adventure book, which maybe I'll do in Twine for that reason, which means I need to learn Twine, but Twine's super straightforward, so I'm not too intimidated by that. But I actually want to write it in such a way that I could actually print it and distribute it if I wanted to like clean it up and do such a crazy thing. Why does he look so weird? Oh, I only have 2 shotgun shells. Oh, wait, this is the red door. Does this mean we're at the boss? No. No, I don't want to use that. I guess I could use the Magnum. Hey, that's a straight up rocket launcher this time.
Send you here?
Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't hear the alert. Maybe I messed it up. Anyway, bye, Riptu! How's it going, friend? Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, Riptu. I hope you had an absolutely delightful stream. Say Fast Aid Box. Mistranslation? I think so. It must be. I noticed that too, which is really funny. Oh, what's up, Bad Bush?
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Yeah.
Grab as much as you can. We'll take the rest.
I've got as much as I can.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll pick up some.
Okay.
We'll hold it for later.
Pick up everything you can, and then when somebody needs something, you just
cover me.
Dawn of the Deck. Welcome on in, folks. I hope you had an absolutely delightful time with Rip2. He is one of my longest term, like, I've been watching Rip2 since, like, I don't know, month 2 of me even being on Twitch. He's an absolute delight. If you haven't been over there, please go check him out. I feel like it's been a hot second since we've been able to throw the raid over to you. Be cool once made my own. Choose your own text adventure game in Unity. Yeah, that makes sense, because it's pretty straightforward to do in Unity too. I did that when I was learning Unity, but I didn't really get too complicated with it. Never seen this game? Wait, what were you playing tonight? Oh, you're playing Dread! Oh, what do you think of Dread? Do you love it? Is it amazing? Because I love it. It's so good. Never seen this game. This game is weird, man. The Resident Evil. Okay, here. For folks that haven't been here before, we do Chronostream. So we're playing through every single Resident Evil game that's ever been made. And this is Resident Evil Survivor. Oh, I hit the wrong button again. There we go. It's Resident Evil Survivor 2 Code Veronica. We played the first gun survivor game, and it's actually pretty different from this one. If there's anything so far, but hey, been lurking, doing my work. I appreciate that, Bad Bosh. Hope you've been having a good time. I'm getting some work done. Feel like I get totally random clips. Need to amass hilarious clips. Well, I think it still showcases your charm. It's so good. So good. Yes. Yes. We streamed it a little bit yesterday, and I had so much fun with it that I was like, I need to stop before it gets too late, because otherwise I'm just gonna stay here. I don't know. Oh shoot, I totally lost track of where we've been. I guess green door, right? That's what we want? Heck yeah. I just got the shine spark and I could have kept going. So you're probably pretty close to where I was. I got the shine spark and did a couple more things and fought a... trying to remember the order of events. I've fought 3 bosses. Oh, I have definitely backtracked. Okay. And I can't remember where in that sequence I got the shine spark ability. Either way, Man, Shine Spark changes everything. I mean, just this. I forget what they call it. The like speed boost situation. No, I don't want to deal with you. I already killed you. I mean, fire meets fire. That's a pretty good situation. I really need to get more like normal guns though. I guess I'll take green herb, considering I was just running around in the fire zone. I think we're getting close to the boss. Oh, hello. There we go. Some normal heckin' handguns. 40 blots. I'm actually worried that this will go back to where we've already been, at least in that direction. I don't know, this seems pretty weird. Oh god, bats! So many bats! Oh, get those bullets, I need those. Please. Alright, alright. I guess the one-shot enemies are really good, because they just give us good combos. Oh, hello. Whew. Yes. Give me that magnum ammo. There we go. Please. Just what? No, don't use the rocket launcher. Yeah, we use handguns for crates. Assault rifle. There we go. Aw, no shotgun? I guess I could just waste my handgun ammo. Nah, I don't think that's a good idea. 15 minutes left. All right, we gotta do this. Well, I'm happy that this was not a bad detour. Okay, that's the door we came through originally. I'm gonna skip this door, I guess, in the hopes that there's some good stuff over here. Well, there's another door. Ooh, and an assault rifle. I think a lot of these drops are random, though. Some of them are definitely pre-placed scripted. I guess they could be scripted enemy drops, too. Oh. Ah, stop it! The heck? I was doing fine, and then 2 slaps from Stretch Armstrong, and now I'm almost dead. Alright, well, that's a dead end. I guess this whole situation was bad. Oh, I don't remember which door I came through. I should pay attention to the compass more. I get the feeling this is where I came from. Yeah, alright. I almost wish they showed us the compass on the load screen, but I don't think that would play nice with the game. It's not how load screens tend to work. Okay, so we're going east. Oh! I wish I could shoot them while they're on the ground. All right, well, at least we got some herb. Oh my goodness. And then we lost said herb. Oh, what the hell? Oh, hey, I got a crit. Well, now I'm getting nervous. All right, we'll use the gunpowder bow gun and hope that it'll be fine. Facing the wall. Oh! This is a bad combo! Or a great combo? I won't pretend like I understand what just took place there, but I accept it. Oh, that's not a door I can go through. Okay. Ah, gosh. Oh, he hurts so much. Give me herb. Oh, boy. Okay. No, no, no! I thought it was fine. Maybe we'll get continues. Maybe everything's fine. Maybe bad things won't happen. Oh, I've been here. Oh no. Oh no. I think we've been here. Because I think this is the door that opened. Okay. We're lost. I mean, we just went through one huge circuit. Oh wait, that was the dead end. Okay. With the hunter that's just kind of waltzing. I'm also running really low on ammo. Here, I was like, I think they expect us to just kill everything. Please don't die. I'm trying. Also, what's up, Fearful? Okay. Another dead end. We're going west. I know there were a couple of other doors that we could have gone through. Wait, was this? Okay, no, that was a dead end. That's where Stretch Armstrong was. Okay, we're going north. I do remember taking one of the side paths. Hunters? Okay, no hunter. We already killed him. Sometimes they respawn, sometimes they don't. I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason to it. Okay, more poison gas. That's good. I'm an expert at dodging poison gas. Let me tell you. Oh, hello. Oh, no. No, what? What happened? Oh, he spat on me. Boy, the range. Oh, you're gonna tempt me with that? How dare you? Okay. I want that Magnum. No, no! The timing is so tight. Oh, apparently I have a lot more ammo with that Magnum than I realized. All right, well, I guess maybe we're in better shape than I thought. Except for the health part. Go, 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 go. All right. We're in the clear. Surely this won't be the boss. Bedtime for me. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Demonist. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time tonight, and I hope you get some even better sleep. Well, this seems familiar. Question is, which of those doors did I maybe go through? I think I did go through that one. That's where I just came from. Okay. Okay, I think I have been through all those doors. Oh. Oh, okay. Ooh, boy. Okay. Yeah, I think it was a dead end that direction. Did this just complete that same circuit again? Not quite, but maybe close. Running real slim on time. Although I'm still more likely to die before I run out of time, I think. Oh no. Okay, don't go after the short burst. Okay, okay. Getting a little bit better at that. Warning. I know. It's so dangerous here. Dang it. We did just complete the circuit again. Well, I guess let's go this way. Because I'm pretty sure we originally came from this spot. So I guess this whole thing was a red herring. Oh boy, okay. Magnum, good enough. Nope, not good enough. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh. And that's the dance of all dances. Okay. Well, we're using the Magnum now. Oh, we already cleared out this place. Boy, oh boy. I sure am lost. Okay. Maybe let's keep looking at door colors? Maybe they do lead us more than I... He's back! I think they do just shift between green and blue. Yeah, I don't know if it really matters. Okay. Alright. They do become red sometimes though, don't they? Maybe I'm just seeing things. How about this way? That'll do it. Oh, thank goodness. Ah, I'm so happy. All right, now I'm more terrified about time. All right, we have the rocket launcher, 2 Panzerfausts, and the Magnum. I think that's our loadout. So we've got 4 weapons. So at least if we encounter the boss, we're well equipped. How about this one? I think I remember this room. You got this. Thank you for believing in me. Magnum bullets and a shotgun. Oh my god! I was so happy. And they tried to take it all away. Whoa! Nice. Now we're talking. Oh, of course. Oh, well, alright. I thought that was the shotgun. I was like, oh, I only have 2 shots left with the shotgun. Let's just waste it. Stupid Chris. It's okay. We've got 2 Panzerfausts. Now I'll just be bummed, though, if we find more rocket launchers, because rocket launcher's really good. Well, I guess back this way. It's on the other side of the crates, I believe. I'm just worried that now we're like way backtracking, but I thought we explored just about everything we could on that other side. But would they really send us that far into despair? Probably. I gotta trust my gut. See what we get. Yeah, I don't know. These are like... Ooh. We're definitely getting to like unique area territory. I think we do need to go back. I bet I was pretty close to the escape route or the boss. We still have enough time to make it happen. Boy, is it getting close. At least our score's not terrible. Okay, keep on keeping on. This is the way we went before. All the other ways are dead ends. I don't really have to kill this guy. The other way was the, like, save room with all the bonus stuff. This is... Did I go through here? Maybe not. Maybe I thought this way was backward. We'll see. I did go through here. Okay, so let's not do that. That might just be part of the circuit, though. So then let's go through here. Yeah, because we... Oh, that's right, because we opened... That door opened up, and we were like, well, that must be the way to go. Yeah, and then this is where we've got the gas disaster. Oh, man! Well, it doesn't do that much damage. Man. I must be missing, like, one door. I'm worried that it's, like, one of the ones... Well, you know what? Maybe it's good that I'm going sort of the inverse way back. Because I'm worried that there's, like, a corridor right next to one of the doors that I just didn't realize was there. Okay, this is where we fought Stretch Armstrong. So when we leave, let's go straight across. This should be a dead end, right? Oh! I didn't consider that that would happen. Alright, nice, nice. Otherwise, yes, a dead end. I guess there could be like a barrel that I could shoot that might reveal something. Nice. Well, at least we're getting loaded up on assault rifles. That's pretty handy. Alright, this is maybe the room that I keep getting confused on. So this one should be a dead end, I believe. This is the one with the, like, bat corridor. Yeah. And then this room should be a dead end in here. But maybe I did miss something. Give me another shotgun. Alright, sweet. Yeah, was otherwise a dead end. Guess I'm not upset at... I guess, so that is nice that weapons do respawn. So even though enemies respawn, sometimes they'll give us extra weapons. That's nice. We are so slim on time. Come on! This is, I think, the door and how we got in here the first time. But maybe I keep skipping this room thinking that that's the case. I guess this is maybe promising. They don't always respawn these goons. Whoa! Yeah, maybe this is the route. Because I don't think they've ever respawned the explodey guys. Get out of here. Oh, wait. Oh, he dropped an assault rifle. Nice. I mean, this room does seem familiar as well. Maybe I'm wrong. This might be a dead end if it is what I remember. Oh, no, okay. Oh god! Okay. Ooh, an herb. Nice. So we came from the south. Alright, remember that, Chris. And then that's a dead end. Okay, so we just got to go this way. So now we're going west. Come on. Come on. We got to be close. Whoa! Okay, so this is a circuit. I guess let's go here. All right, so don't go east. Or what, south? What direction are we facing? North. All right, if we go back in there, don't go east, don't go north. Nice. Nice. Nice! Go, go, go! Oh, this is a good sign! Whoa, shoot! Oh my god! Okay, okay, okay. Panzerfaust? Where is she? Alright, Magnum. Woo! Oh boy! Oh boy! Yes! Oh, I'm so happy right now. I didn't think we would do it. Whew. A minute and 22 seconds left. 10-hit combo is my max. I mean, it's all right. What'd I get? E! Get out of here! I killed so many things. I got so many coins. Whatever, video game, you're mean. Mission clear. Thank you for the GGs. Boy, I got real turned around there. All right. C and W. You got 100 handgun bullets. Thanks. Underground Mission 2 is now playable. Inferno Mission 1 is now playable. You know what? Maybe I'll leave it on this screen. Because I want to figure out the memory card issue that we were dealing with. But I think this is probably where we will call it for the stream today. So thanks for hanging out, folks. I guess we'll be back on this next week. I thought this would be super quick, kind of like the first Resident Evil Survivor. But we should at least do all the dungeon maps, is my thought. And if we can beat arcade mode, but I don't know if beating arcade mode is super necessary. I guess we'll leave that up to how we feel when we come back to this. But when we're done with this, we're going to start Resident Evil Gaiden, which I'm also very, very excited for. Obviously, we'll be emulating that one too, because that game is like, what, $300 to maybe get your hands on, if you can even find a copy. I can't do that. So we'll do the dirty version, but it'll still be good. But thanks for hanging out tonight, folks. Hope you all had a good time. We'll be back tomorrow with board games. I think the plan is that we'll do Quacks of Quindelenburg, and we'll do Settlers of Catan, if things work out well. I got to test the modules, but it'll be open to folks on the Discord, so if you want to join in, hop on in there. But yeah, let's go find someone to go through the raid over to. Oh yeah, and then we'll be back on Saturday with oh yeah, I know exactly who we're gonna go through the raid over to. We'll be back on Saturday with Donkey Kong. We're gonna be starting we got to do a bunch of Flash games on the Donkey Kong Chronostream. So we'll be going through all the Flash games, and then I think and then we're gonna start Donkey Kong Country on the Game Boy Color. And hopefully it's pretty similar to the first Donkey Kong Country. We'll find out together, though, I guess, because I've never played it. I don't know if anyone's played it. All right, we're going to go through the raid over to Drew because he was a delight. He was hanging out in here earlier. Oh, apparently I had his audio on. And it's been a little bit since I've been able to raid him, I think. I keep forgetting who I throw raids over to. But either way, just want to try to share the love as much as I can. Thanks for the stream, Chris. Thank you, Tef, for hanging out. And Pat Posh, thank you as well. Hope you all have a good rest of your night, and we will catch you with some board games tomorrow. Good night, everyone.
Done any of these yet today. Well, let me first off give you a shout out comment. What do you think of Metroid Dread so far? I hope you're loving it. Oh, see, we got a perfect time to do more shout outs. Also, awesome Golden Sun, by the way. Good old Golden Sun 2. I definitely enjoy that. Yeah, lots of raids. Xylo's raid too. I'll definitely get the Xylo shout out too. And Chris as well. Thank you so much. Well, what do we have here? Well,
So apparently,
tonight we are playing Final Fantasy Tactics, and I'm very excited to do so. We've been having a lot of fun with it so far.